think we're back up. Having some server issues. Kind of odd. Come on. That's awesome right there. Roll me your logs. Almost full. Getting pummeled by logs. 54%. Wow. Well, mess with these trees or not. Oops. Let's do this guy. Hey, morning there, Memoir. Didn't see you pop on, man. I forgot to download the new multi-solid before I jumped on. Oh well. What the hell? There it is. Nice. That tree just disappeared. Guess that isn't gonna work. Keep. Don't work as good on these trees, I guess. There we go. Hey there, Paul. How's it going, man? Been seeing your name a lot on Dave's stream. I want to get on there and catch a live stream, but I'm always sleeping. Always streaming. I always watch the replays. I got a couple ideas I want to throw out there. I posted it on the forum last night. I'd like to. I wish I could get storage capacities that's on here. Oops. These right here, like your chaff, your straw and everything. I wish they could integrate it into this system. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. Maybe there's a reason you didn't do it, or maybe you just didn't think about it. Never know. Good work. Oh, this is realistic. But I do this on the console version too. I just have to load it myself. It's a bit of a pain, but it works. I usually drop them sideways. Drive up along and cut them sideways. Alright. Hey Black Snake, how's it going? We're at 71%, we're getting there. Yeah, if you're interested, do you have this map at all, by chance? Have you downloaded it, or I've got a server set up. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. You've played the game quite a bit, you know how mods work and all that good stuff. Do you know the map? I don't like asking 1,000 questions, but because I can jump over on my server. I don't currently play server much because there's not very many people playing multiplayer right now. They're all just kind of playing with their own map. I'd be more than happy to jump over my server and let you on there. Alright, well, have you watched any videos on the map? Do you have any idea how this map works? Or this one's pretty complex. Let me, you should be able to go there. Auto capture, open ORL, and then scroll down, and I would just download all active mods. And then, do you know how to keep your mods separate by chance? Do you have a mod selector? I would really highly recommend open to download okay, cool. Yeah, well, download all the mods. Let me bring that up again. I need to actually update this. Copy. I think I deleted the server information, so we'll just add it quick. Copy. Paste. Come on. Server. Oh, right there it is actually. Oh, yeah. Paste. Then let's see, yeah, PVBD16. Game is VV password. Come on now. I mean, when you get far enough, and I'll jump over there and join you. I don't know if IH Man was going to check it out. I don't know if he got that far or not. No one is on there right now, so be more than happy to jump on there and play with guys if people want to jump on there, but I'd just prefer to play a single player so I can use course play if I have to, if no one's going to be on there. Yeah, give that a shot. Let me know when you get far enough and I'll jump over and join you. Said anyone feel free to jump on that server. If anyone messes up, I don't care. I can always take my single game save and pull it over there anyway. So spend the money on the server and not using it. So I'd like to see some people jump on there. Does anybody happen to know, can you transfer? I've got a second version of this. I was trying to do a private server and it just didn't work really good. So now I have a second version of Farming Simulator and I can't play it at the same time. So I didn't know if I could possibly transfer that or not. That's good, Black Snake. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm up for some multiplayer. It's just, ironically, is a lot of people have been doing their own map on this single player yet, so. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, just got crushed. Nice. Yeah, see, it's actually going to be October, I think. I think they said October 25th for FS17, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Still pulling. Seeing it. And we'll dump some chips before I waste them. think this is about empty as well. Man. Really? Let's see. It's not bringing that up. Let's try something else. Yeah, it's working on both my Internet Explorer and my Firefox, so keep giving it a try. Let me know if you still have problems. It's odd. Morning, IH. Were you able to get on the server there, IH? I did reboot it. I had to actually reboot it from the mainframe, not just for the control panel, not just the actual game server. It was kind of odd. I don't know if it's because it hadn't been played in so long, or if it just had maintenance, or what was going on. You up for some multiplayer today there, IH? Or yeah, there's a few there's a few mods there to download, Black Snake. Boss is awake. No play. Shouldn't laugh. The same thing happens to me. Real life stuff takes precedence. When do you start the CDL school? I don't have Skype, but I do have Discord. If you're wanting to chat there, Black Snake. Give me a second and see if I can get that working. Let me see. Haven't done it in a while, so. Let's see what happens if I do this. Discord. Discord, where we at? So I think cancel. Says it's invalid. I don't remember how to get this to work. Instant invite. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it works now. Okay. I think I'm back. I think Discord's working. If anyone wants to join that, just I request you watch your language, I guess, because I try to keep my stream somewhat user-friendly for everyone. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump on Discord, feel free to. Yeah, I hear you, man. I started that server up again. I was excited to play, and the other dude, TK's been out of town, so oh well. Good chance to play it. It only cost me like another $5. I downgraded. I had the backup thing going on. It's really kind of pointless for me to do the backup, so just gotta make sure I save it. Oh, shoot, that's right. The left side. Load. Stop loading. Go to the other side. Unload. Pop to myself, sorry. I won't let you join Discord chat. Alright, what's going on with Discord now? What's it saying? Is it saying it's invalid, or maybe you have to be one of my friends? Maybe try to send me a friend request if that's even possible on Discord. I'm new to Discord, I apologize. But it should be active. Come on, what is the deal here? There we go. Invite is invalid. Alright, let me share this link. Generate. Maybe that should be the same one. Give that a shot there, Black Snake. If that don't work, I don't know, man. I said I'm new to that crap. Hey, J-Dog, what's happening, man? I can always start another one. There, I think you're on there now. Social beef, maybe? There you go. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Can you hear me though, or no? Trying to see if it'll let you. Should be working. You working again there, Jay? Yeah, J-Dog. Man, speaking of Chrome, I haven't had any luck with Chrome, man. Every time I try to use it, it screws up, so I just keep on installing it. But, well, let me ask this. Do you have, yeah, Monday is my Saturday, bud. I'm loving it. Start of the weekend for me. Black Snake, do you have, just download Discord rather than trying to run it through the Explorer. See if you can download it. Or if you don't have, I don't know. I don't know if you have Discord or not, I guess. Website. Come on. It's full. Yeah. Looks like I need to go with the pallet truck. 83%, we're getting there. I use, I know J-Dog's gonna laugh at me because I think he gave me hell for it last time. I use Firefox because I don't have any luck with Chrome, man. Every time I try using Chrome, I get all kinds of pop-ups and crap. Firefox blocks all that. Got a lot better luck with it. Just my preference or opinion. Man, I know a lot of people hate Firefox, but once you, it's like anything else. Once you figure it out, it just seems to work a lot better for me. Internet Explorer, yeah, it's horrible. Last time I tried to even mess with Twitch on it, I couldn't even get it to work. Like the video pops up, but there's no audio. So, and I got, every time it tells me to update my Java, I do that and it still doesn't work. So I don't know. I don't lose no sleep off of it. I just switch over to Firefox. But like I said, it's an opinion. Opinions are like some kind of hole. Everyone has one. Alright, how full is this thing getting? I keep walking over there. Keep forgetting. Wow. That was 87% last time. I buy stump. And 3% for the tree. Well, I think that's full enough for now. Oh, map's coming along pretty good, man. No, Black Snake, I can't hear you in Discord. Can you hear me? Or let me see if maybe I don't have it turned up. Try talking again there if you're trying to talk to me, Black Snake, because I haven't heard you yet. I see you on there, but you're orange, so I don't know what the hell that means. Right click. Is that on mute? Man. And make sure your settings are... Like I said, I've only used Discord a couple of times. It's so long since I played multiplayer that... Where am I here? Yeah. It's all the stuff I got there, IH. I'm coming along. Try to get my rating up a little bit. I got quite a few fields bought. Speaking of... Let's see what we're doing here. Figure cam, I'll try to let it get to 6. Should I have 2 fields of rye? I think I do. I was looking at oat. Alright. Got a bunch of trees planted over here. to see if I remember right. Let me shut this down here. I don't think these trucks. Should be fine. Seems like they have issues with material hauling. I'll find out. Actually, let me check out the greenhouses while I'm over here. Kingsford is full. Few mushrooms. That was odd. How Don's Pizza's doing. Mushrooms. Tomatoes are doing okay. Pokemon Go. Hey, there's somebody talking about that today. Kind of cracks me up. Don't know anything about it, man. It's like Minecraft. I've never tried Minecraft. I don't think I'm creative enough for it. %. Uh-oh. Crash. What that was all about. Come on. I need Thrive to be on here. I gotta ask him some mod questions. That's every phone game, isn't it? Man. Batteries just get wiped. Got to get these wheels under control on some of these trailers. Tried playing with them, I just can't get it. Every time I think I have it, I load a trailer up and it's whipping around. Which I know half of it's because I'm trying to pull. Oh yeah, GPS will burn it up. Oh, Blacksnake, I can't hear you. And like I said, I don't know if you're supposed to be yellow or not. Doesn't show anything specific, like it says no rolls, and so you should be working. You're just direct message. Yeah, I still got, or I have unlimited data as well. Let me see if I can figure this out here. Profile. Copy. Let me see if I need to add you as a friend or something. Add friend. Paste. what's going on. Alright, what am I doing in general? General just has settings, and all that does is change the channel name. There we go.
What's up?
Now you're popping up. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, neither do I.
Alright. Get back to... Be able to get anything to download?
I'm about to download them now.
Yeah, Smiley, I got the pizza place. That's what I'm dumping into now. I have to go get some cheese, though. Oh, it's the wrong one. I need factory. Let's go to Borden's. Hopefully this is an entrance. Yeah. Don't know up there, so I don't want that. Still trying to learn the triggers on this map. Actually, it's over here. Okay, cheese. Hey, thanks there, Black Snake.
I'm about to kill my computer.
Hey, the biggest trick I have found, though, Smiley, is I got to thinking I might have gotten ahead of myself. Like the stone processing. If you don't fill the block plan up before you buy the stone processor, you can't just buy the lime, so then you're kind of stuck with making it. It sucks because you have to buy it, but if you buy the actual factory or the stone processing plant, you have to make it. You can't just buy it, if that makes any sense, if I'm making any sense at all. So like right now, for example, because I own it, stone processing, I can only get 50,000 lime, where if I didn't own it, I could buy as much as I wanted. Well, they have, I think, 200,000 it has to reproduce, but I might be wrong on that, though. You might still have to provide it with stone. I could be wrong. John's Pizza. Alright, we're producing again. 2,800. Oh, we got a lot of veggie pizza. Let's back this out. I think I was in the process. Trying to see if I could transport some wood chips. I have a feeling. This truck won't work, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, I need to... an hour for download. Yeah, I believe it. It's a lot of files, man. A lot of files. So I'm gonna come around, try and go here. That's right, I gotta get that stuff empty. So, let's see. Start course recording. Oh, I put this here because I had a bunch of trees I was getting rid of at the barn facility, and I didn't want to have to drive all the way to Cogent to get rid of the wood chips to store them, so I figured I'd just put it here. And I figured I can also use it. There was something else I figured I could use it for if I didn't use it for the wood chips. Yes, this map is it's a mod hog, which it blows my mind still that he was able to keep the size low enough to be able to get on a server, because you're only allowed, I think it's 650 megabyte to upload to a server. So it's just, it amazes the hell out of me that he was able to keep it small enough to put on a server. The guy does a awesome job, man. I come upon Dave, I was trying to add fruits, and somehow I stumbled across his map making class, and that is just unbelievable. His instructions how to add the fruit, and I started adding buildings, and you can get stuck on just doing maps. It's a blast, but then you don't get a chance to play. It's like watching his streams. He talks about the same thing. He doesn't actually get a chance to play the game because he's doing so much map work. Yeah, and I think you're the one, weren't you having trouble with sorghum? You said he fixed a lot of them issues. And actually, I haven't seen Def Gamer on here today. I think Def Gamer was the one that requested that. But yeah, they did. I think it's the UPK kit, or Universal Processing Kit, that did that. Ripping on your Vista. I probably got a program key for Windows 7 if you want it. But depending on your computer, you might not want to bog that. I'd at least get XP. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name, but thanks for the follow. Vegas? Ah, see? Someone else can pronounce that for me. How's Windows 10 been working for you? I've heard some horror stories specifically from this game about Windows 10. Yeah, a couple people said they had some issues with some drivers. The game would just come up black, so the only reason I was thinking about doing Windows 10 is because I was playing on some Xbox. I wanted to see if I could stream, but I'm happy with Windows 7 still. You should still be able to put Windows XP on there though, Smiley. Windows XP, I think it run a little smoother than Vista, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna what we got going on here? Save barn chip to Chark. Save. Alright, let's see what happens. It's probably gonna blow right by. No, made a liar out of me. Cool. That's done. So we need to get some pallets moved. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm curious how much that game's going to be when it comes out. Because I was able to catch this game pretty cheap. Well, hell, I bought the other copy for like $12 to try to run that server. That's how much the prices went down, but my dog is just shitting himself. I apologize if you guys hear that. That's bad. Yeah, originally I got paid $30 or whatever. Yeah, this last one I picked up for, it was like 12 or 15 with the gold. And I said it just kind of sucks, cause I don't know if it was my computer, my internet. My internet should be plenty enough to run a server, but if you got the latest map update, J-Dog? And before you do update, make sure you have all that storage empty. Because yeah, now you should have, let's see, warehouse. It should be in the warehouse's Cogent storage. You should be able to do cut wood, resin, boards, and paper. Last update. Let's go here, here. I'm trying to remember. I'll just go Twitch. Oops. Such a hard time. There should just be boards there if you have the original. I could be wrong. Got a message or something. I'm trying to remember how many updates there's been. Looks like 10 days ago. And I think Probably gonna crash it. Mod descript, where you at? Looks like 1.2 should be your version if you go to mod description. Yeah, should be 1.2. Oops. Sherlock mod recapture. I think there's been 2 updates. But yeah, all you should have in there is board storage, I think was the original. I could be wrong, but make sure you empty that. Whatever you do, get that emptied out. Because you'll lose them. Sounds good, man. I need to eat some breakfast. I haven't ate since about 2 in the morning. Okay, yeah. So definitely, yeah, go empty your boards out first and then do the update. Pop-Tart. I bet you there's a frame drop issue, 'cause there's a lot of shit going on over there, man. And this guy is just sitting there. Turn your FOS on and watch how they go up. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I can only imagine there's a lot of... What is that, F8? No, it's not F8. F9, F2, there it is. I figured it out, but I couldn't remember what number or what function button it was though. It's funny too, man. I just got done planting like, I think it's F2. Yeah, F2. I just got done planting like 300 trees, and I was like, I'm gonna watch this latest replay by Dave, and somebody said something about whatever you do, don't plant more than 200 trees at a time. I'm like, ah. Something about it adds each one as a new vehicle in your vehicle. So hey, there goes spark plug. Oh, she's gates didn't exist. I'm not a big gate fan. Uh-oh. I am having a hell of a time flipping this truck over. They would say it was a disconnect that time. Man, I'm having a hard time with that. I bet I never been. I bet you I never sent this train away. Yeah, I was into this game even on the console, J-Dog, and once I got the mods, though, it was like, yeah, I never went back. Alright, so I'm hanging around 40 frames. I'm not having an issue there. Are you talking about with a box truck? Yeah, it does take more time with the... I found some shortcuts though on the console. Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me with a box truck. Alright, I'm gonna shut that down. That dude just blow by. What is going on with that? Or if it's full. Oh, come on now. Bet you it's full. Yeah, we're just gonna drive right by it, I guess. Maybe it's full. It's not bad, $900. Yeah, see, it's not full, so what the hell is going on with that? Oh, I just wish I would have maybe put a stop in there. I wish you could go in and edit courseplay. If I have a computer that big, man. It's doing some serious shit. Yeah. Yeah, that budget would be nice. My PC, yeah, I mean it's not a name brand. So yeah, you could say it's custom. I had built one and some issues went on with my motherboard a couple of years down, so I took some of them parts, put into a new one, then I got hit by lightning. So yeah, it's kind of a mixture of everything. It's a mutt. Let's see, where in the hell am I? Let's look at my factories quick. Factories, I don't have that. I wish you could put a filter on this. That's what I need to do is go check on Pepsi. Not the concrete factories closed. It come through my cable. Surge protector wouldn't have done me any good. Surge protectors are a scam anyway. Nothing's gonna stop lightning.
We already have like
Chips and
cedars.
need to get over the stone processing. Sorghum or not. Shelf wheel, warehouse. Yeah, I got some sorghum. Sugar cane. Can't buy cement from PV, just it won't let me dump gravel either. Do you own the cement factory yet, IH? Yeah, I lost what I was doing. Stone processing, that's what I was going to look at. Got some gypsum. You should be able to buy cement without buying it. Or without hornet, sorry. I think I'm tired or something. I already have it bought, so I don't know. Like, what's it doing? It's when it's telling you can't buy. Are you using a mixer? You gotta have the mixer, you know that, right? And you gotta park underneath it and hit fill. And I don't know, are you asking me there, Nub, or you asking IH about where to drop the gravel? Unfortunately, I think it's closed right now. Let me look. Yeah, it's closed. Fill button doesn't even pop up. Are you hitting the R button? Or R key? Oops, I'm just like driving across, not paying attention here, talking. Sorry. Because you know you have to activate the fill, right? Let me take a look at these here. That's odd. Wow, those guys are producing. I better go pick some. What's up? Egg cows getting up there. Holy crap. Holy manure. Somebody told me this would produce a lot of manure. First things first, let's go get this gypsum before I get off track and forget what the hell I was doing. Did you make sure hit F5 and you know where the trigger is? Well, let me run down there. I guess I can get all out of whack here. Maybe drive by the Pepsi factory and really see how it's doing. Sand, gravel, concrete, fill sand. Did you go to add straw or feed to the breeding station? Oh, do you have to? No. All you do is add. Like anything over there? The thing you have to have for the breeding station, where is it at? You have to have a grown male and a grown female. So, for example, and it's a little goofy. The breeding stations kind of threw me off a little bit. You gotta watch is you drop off the male and the female here. You pick up the young ones here. Don't go over here or it'll reload these two guys, just so you know. But yeah, all you have to have is basically one beef and one dairy. It has to be a dairy, not a dry, because it considers a dry young. And yeah, pig, same thing, truffle and hog. Yeah. And I suggest if you have sugar beets, man, that makes a crap load of, no pun intended, makes a crap load of manure. But let me run over here quick, see if, I don't even think it'll let me in the gate. There we go. Alright, you are pulling underneath here, right, H, to get your cement? This is where you have to load the cement, and it's a little weird to find that trigger. And then the gravel, this is the water. I think the gravel goes over here, doesn't it? Yeah, here's your gravel and your sand. I don't know, man. I had issues with the block. The block factory gave me some issues, but not the cement. Yeah, it'll disappear on you. That's what was getting me. I was like, why the hell am I male or female keep popping up? But if you go to that left one on the breeding facility, excuse me, yeah, they'll go back into your trailer. Okay, are you sure you had the right product? Because I was having that problem, and I had the wrong product. I swore that I had the right thing. I had, for example, I was using limestone instead of lime. So make sure you're using gravel, not, what the hell is it now? Not stone, because there is stone. Did you have more than one trailer with different products in it, or? Uh-oh. I just slipped. I've got to find somebody to help me with these wheels. It's ridiculous how much it just sways around. You're getting closer, 70%. Gypsum. But this is what I'm talking about. I'm kind of limited on the gypsum. I can't remember if it's filled up if you want to buy it. You might actually have to fill it with stone. Yeah, that might be something too. If you got a 500K tipper, you might have a problem with the I don't know what tipper you're using. And you might be picking up. I've noticed too. You got to make sure you pick up the right trigger, because I noticed at the block factory specifically, and I saw Dave was having troubles with this as well. If you get on the wrong trigger, it won't let you activate the other trigger. Oh, you damn train. Can I beat him? Can I take him? Uh-oh. Come on. You're not even there. Oh, you got to be. Me and this train don't get along. I'm gonna get on there and delete it. Now I'm all whacked out here where I'm at. Oh, good thing I'm... Don't race a train. But yeah, I have got to fix these wheels on some of this equipment, man. You get around the corner, it just whiplashes big time. It's kind of cool at first, and then it gets really annoying. why am I not getting a dump? Yeah, the triggers can be a little bit of a pain on this map. That's the only thing I've had issues with is the triggers. Oh yeah, you talking to IH still about version, or are you asking me what I have there? NubPy. Come on, man. Here we are, National Chipsen. So I gotta get some glue and paper, of course. Need to run some fuel over here too. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think he's got 1.2 because he was talking about frame drop, so... let's see, I need to get some glue and paper, so... I'll do this, dude. Let's run around. Let's take him down to the farm at least. I'm just gonna park him right here because I know if I drive all the way back to the farm, I'll regret it for some reason. One, two, three. What? Oh, that's right. Paper doesn't roll very well. House, just last cogent. No paper. Well, I guess that's all I get. Let's see how much really need. 1, 2. Oh, what the hell? Let's do 10. Pronto 8-pack. That is the Cedars. I added some capacity things on that IH. Usually all you have to do is, if you write down exactly what it says and go to, let me show you for example. Let's see, let's bring up the server. Biggest trick is, like, for example, Pronto 18-pack. So hit Control F, and if you type in Pronto right there, Pronto 18-pack, just download that one. And then, like, the other one's probably gonna be the New Holland. I think it's like World. Oops, I'm on the wrong page. It'll probably be a World. Yeah, because I know I updated that one too. I sped these guys up. So you'll need that one. I added a Scorpion King. The Scorpion King is sweet, by the way. I don't know if you've seen me use it yet. It's made by Stevie, but it's diable for one. And like I said, you can run at 35 mile an hour, I think. And I have it set till I can cut 12-meter logs. So that's pretty sweet. That's the quickest way to do the mods if you're having issues. Just search that way. Okay. You're probably gonna need the coat trailers too, because I was messing with them, trying to see how this trailer here, man. I can do all this and not get out of control. Them water trailers are wicked, and I like them more than the in-game ones they have with this map, because you can put everything. You can put fuel, glue, water, milk. But they're just so whippy. They drift like crazy. Whippy. Alright. And what I'll do is if I'll upload my current save game too. That way it's a little more caught up. I gotta get a user glue bot. It's kind of BS that it's giving me such an issue. Oh shoot, maybe let me save this quick. If you're getting that close, I'll just jump on the server here. Save. Let's quit. Quit. And this is how you upload my documents, my games, Farming Simulator, copy, save game backup, delete, paste. Cut, paste. So we're done with that. Now I need to bring up Farming Simulator. Put this one under save game 2, call it 7-Eleven, browse, documents, my games, simulator, save game, open, upload. Okay, home. Stop. We'll save game 2. Save. Start. Should be online. I continue to talk to myself. Multiplayer, join game. I tried to join too fast. Probably didn't restart yet. I was restarting it. IH. Sorry. Try it again. I was probably in the process of rebooting it because I'm having. It's a little slow for me right now too. So yeah, try it again. I probably just uploaded the new game save when you were trying to connect. Sorry about that. Server name is just my same as my username. It's BDVSSB. If you're interested in joining, password is PVBD16. I think I have 6 slots, and obviously no one's on it right now. Let's see. I need to do this quick. Oops. Image. What I wanted to do. I'm as admin. Alright. So let's see if we have. Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. My truck's sitting there, but I don't have the product that was on my truck. Well, that kind of sucks a little bit. Hopefully it's back at the... Where's Kojin at? Come on. Oh, that sucks. I think I just lost everything that was sitting on that trailer. Guess I should have expected that. Shit. I'm ordering it up. Anyone had that happen before? It's weird, it shows it there. That's weird. Oh well. The worst thing that can happen, I guess. This kind of sucks because now I guess I could buy some glue on here. list. User. Oh, could be. Let me. Oh, we're sinking. Farm sink. Hey H, if you can, see if you can at least join my Discord and at least hear me talk. That way I don't have to type. Just an idea. Yeah, Noob, yeah, once we get done sinking here, maybe. I didn't even look down at the HUD and see if it was showing up either. The bad thing is I know usually when you start, when you go to save, it deactivates the lock, so who knows where they are. I guess I could hit F5. Actually, you could, if you're using your phone there, Smiley, you can use it as your mic. Just download Discord. Why is this taking so long? Come on, sink. Hey, there we are. Did you actually get on? Nope, not there. Okay, there it popped back up. Cool. See, you're right, yeah, it was just invisible. Good call there, dude. I was thinking about trying to load, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, there you're on there. Cool. Should I just load down? Good to see you again, IH. I was starting to think this server thing was going to be a dead idea. Headed to drywall. Server name is BDBSSB, and the password is PVBD16. Okay, yeah, just make sure, okay, yeah, we got trees. So I just want to make sure that we did have trees. I don't want to be getting hit. I don't care about the money, I don't want to get hit with losing points. That's the thing that sucks. Avoid that down. I wonder if the Scorpion King has a sorry, the Peter Violet Bravo Dog 16. Park this guy in the way. To get the mods, all you have to do is go to that, couple ways. Just type in exclamation server. Will take you right to the server and you can just download all the mods. Or you can go exclamation mods and that shows you my somewhat full list of most of my mods, and scroll down to the server and go to that link. But the mods are on a open to public, so you don't need a password to get to that. Sorry if that's, yeah, if you're asking about the server name, sorry, all you have to do is let's see, go to this link. Sorry, I misunderstood you, and just click on mods. Yeah, I'm spoiled by the Courseplay to use my mouse. I did find another little trick though. I don't even know how I'm doing it, but that brings up my map by center clicking my mouse, and I have no idea. Okay, the number key enter brings that up if anybody didn't know. So that's kind of a cool thing. If you didn't know that, the number key enter brings up that map, which is similar to that. Oop, crashing big time here. I wish they had a trailer that loaded multiple animals. It's a problem with chat is that crap pops up like that. I don't like that. Just remember everything's going on stream when you say that. Oh, female, that's why. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's see what we got going on with these animals. Beef. I got 2 beef. Got 3 dairy cows. 1 pig. 3 truffle hogs. Why do we got 0% productivity right now? That's interesting. Everything's full. Why do I got 0%? That's nice. Oh, I wonder if I got manure full or something? Anybody have a clue there? Shouldn't be full unless it is. I've had them, they're full though, it shouldn't, yeah, well it should take a while, that's kind of confusing because I've had the animals for quite a while. Bucket at? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's probably all messed up too because I got it loaded a save game. I don't know. Had some issues with this last time too. I should probably just go get the stupid conveyor. The manure was. I don't think the fill plane's right on this manure. Oh, never mind. This is the wrong spot anyway. I'm thinking of another barn. Maybe we're here for the manure. server name's the same as my name. Game name is DVSSB. Still showing productivity 0 though. Let's see if that, maybe the manure was full. Oh nice, just dumped the shit on the ground literally. Yeah, the manure was full. Dang it. That sucked. Guess I better keep an eye on that. Hey, you like that, Scorpion King? I told you you like it. I'll have to jump in it so I can show the viewers a little bit. Yeah, I like the Scorpion King. Stevie did an awesome job on the actual mod, but I was the one that, or I went in and changed the speeds and the and the length. Excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty slick. Everybody's pooper should be clean now. Chickens, sheep, cows. Alright, so chickens, that's wrong. Chickens, so we got 100%, 100%, 100%. That's what the problem was. It was full of poop. Full of poop.
Yo,
Hey, what's happening here, Black Snake?
I downloaded the whole entire mod pack, but it still says I'm missing one.
What's it say you're missing?
The whole grain pack.
The what?
The whole grain.
Alright, 1 second. Type the description it's giving you in the chat if you're still on chat. Whole grain trailer pack, huh? I'm not even seeing that one. It's not the. You sure it's not Wilson? Is the Wilson grain trailer? Okay. Let's see if it'll let me. Open link, new tab. This is the one you need. I'm trying to see if it'll let me copy the link. Copy shortcut. See what happens when we do this. Try just to click on that. It should give you just to save it. Sometimes it doesn't get all the mods right. I didn't tweak that one, so if it doesn't work, we should be able to get that one right off their website. Oh, get rid of monitor capture.
I'm downloading it now.
Alright. And I would delete the other one right if it's not in there, or if it is in there, I would completely delete that folder and just add the new one.
Yeah, it's not even in there.
It was in there?
It wasn't.
Oh, okay, cool. Even better. Yeah, it's the thing about downloading them all in one pack like that. Sometimes it's a pain, but you gotta go through and like individually download them. Let's take a look at this mix feeder click. Why does this stupid hand always show up? 49,000.
I wish I had my computer with my actual desktop with me, but I don't.
Yeah. Put some silage in there. I bet you I have to get some silage going too. I don't know how much silage I have. Oops. I got 248,000. Better get something making though. 10,000 of each. Oops. A little bit of lag. Hey, Nub Pie, have you got Discord by chance? Let me see if I can get the Discord link to work. It's invite, copy.
You have to generate a new link every hour.
There should be a new link. I gotta find a good spot to put this. It's not bugging the hell out of me.
Right now the game is being loaded.
Alright, so we'll be syncing here in a second. It's one thing, if your buddy worked on FS17, hopefully he got the syncing thing fixed a little bit. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Takes forever.
Yep. What in the world have I got going on here?
They've had to send me a new computer before because FS15 ruined it.
What's that?
FS15 ruined my first laptop.
Why?
So I had to call them and tell them to send me another one.
Whoa. Yeah, I got the caps all beefed up and causing some issues with the wheels. I got to get the. I read a little bit on it, but the setting I need isn't available on most of them mods, so I think that's half the issue. Well, Robbie was on and back off, so I don't know what happened to that. I'm assuming Robbie must be NubPie.
We all check with him. Bring out news today.
And we gotta activate him. A second here. Okay. Now how did I get... Okay, it shows NumPy on there. Because I was... Yeah, until I clicked on general, it wasn't letting you talk. So I don't know what was up with that. Thanks for the follow there, Harley. Alright, so silage is done. I need some grass. And that's the next thing I might have to start doing is cutting some grass.
What's
Yeah,
up, dude?
Hey, what's happening? Yeah, there's quite a bit of delay on Twitch. I think I can turn that down, but then it said there's usually some issue with buffering, so. Yeah, I had 3 or 4 people on my Hemp Valley. I don't know if you guys, either one of you guys ever played Hemp Valley, but I had 3 or 4 people playing at once on that. But this is the first I've been able to get more than one guy to join on the Pleasant Valley stream.
Yeah, I play a lot on Hip Valley. Pretty sweet map.
Yeah, I like it because it makes it a lot more simple for
Yeah, it
single
was all
player.
spread out and everything. It was one
Yeah.
little area. You had to drive all over hell.
Right. Especially, yeah, because and honestly, I didn't spend much time on Pleasant Valley 15 because, yeah, I was having to use teleport, and who the hell wants to watch somebody just jump around on the map? So then somebody had told me about Hemp Valley, and then Draves happened to hop in and said something, and I was like, oh, I'm going to try to download it. So I downloaded and started playing that day, and I played the hell out of it. Oh yeah, there's some lag here a little bit. I gotta field status. I'm having some issues with this new field status.
Did you get the new version one or the older version?
The new one. It keeps making me resave my configuration. It's kind of annoying. And it's the first time I've had it on server, so that makes a little bit of sense. But
So you have Glance. Do you have GPS?
yeah, I got glance, GPS, drive control. I've got the PDA mod, so you can see it's. I put a request on PV's site to see if they can add the manure, like the storage barns. I'd like to see if you can put them in their info menu over here. I don't know what he calls this info menu, but see default scan owned. Okay. So default display owned. Why the hell? Save. Close out, scan again. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to sugar canes at 4. Hey, cool. Sugar canes ready to harvest. So I'm gonna check my fruit trees and we'll go harvest some sugar cane. But yeah, I've just been playing on single player. That way I can use course play to kind of help out a little bit, because playing single player on this map kind of kills you. 25%. What the hell? Yeah, we're still good. I have no problem there, Snake. Let's Let's go see.
You got any orchards yet?
Yeah, I have the apple orchard. The damn blocks take so long. I think I started the cherry.
That's our problem on our server. I think the drywall takes forever.
Right. Well, you know that you can add fuel to some of them factories, though, right? And that speeds it up.
Yeah, for sure. But it still takes forever.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got another server going, and it just takes a long time.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta get block over here, which I have. I'm pretty sure that the blocks take so long. Yeah, he's yeah, Blake's not about to sink some. That's right. He said he was looking into making more paper, but the problem was it was going to affect everything else. Because I watched it, I think it was last Friday, or I can't remember. They're like 2-hour episodes, so it's kind of hard to remember everything. But I forgot what the issue he said with it. It was going to affect everything else, and then he wasn't real sure. You might have to actually have a new game save as well. I don't think I've got any in my hand either.
They need to make it where you can like actually have a placeable paper factory.
Yeah, yeah. It's just time. I mean, let me see. Let's factory.
Yeah, it's no big. Like you said, it's just time. It ain't no big deal to me. It's just.
Yeah, hell, I'm only 4 days into the game, and we're on the map, and let's see, National Gypsum, and I've already got 11,000 drywall, and shit, it sells for what? Probably 25K if I had to guess. I'm gonna look, see if I can find it.
What are you playing on? Normal?
Yeah, easy.
Oh, easy. No.
Yeah.
We're playing on hard on ours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little more.
Especially on this map. Yeah, this map here with all the having to buy the tree. I kind of get around the tree permits, which I don't mind spending the money on it. It's just in the middle of the night you can't do anything. So what I do is I grab the brooks, and I'll just knock the tree down, and then I pick it up. If I want to make them certain lengths, I pick it up with a Scorpion King. Then you just have to make sure you don't get close to a stump.
You can. They claim you can plant trees in your field, and then you don't have to have a permit.
Oh, okay. I knew they said that you had to have them for the planted trees, but I didn't think about it being in the fields.
Yeah, if you have them in your field, you don't have to have a permit. But I don't know. I haven't tested it. I'd
have to test that. Well, if that's the case, you should be able to do a placeable, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could do a placeable,
Yeah.
but I'm not the kind of guy that places trees.
Yeah, same thing. Well, it's like do you ever use the AWHI? I think that's what it's called, the stump grinder. It's the old stump grinder that can be used as a plow, but it has a chute on it, so you can actually get chips out of your stumps. Well, if you go over the top of the stump and just sit there, it'll just keep grinding. It'll keep grinding until you drop it. So it's like they call it the magic stump. But yeah,
So you just keep on getting wood.
right. But I mean, like Sabelso, you're gonna do that. Why don't you just go into your XML file and add chips?
Yeah, it's when your XML file and that.
Yeah.
2 million chips.
So, but yeah, I use the hell out of that, bro. I put my, well, I won't say my version, but the latest version, because the one they give you with this map doesn't drop far enough down to get rid of the stumps.
Yeah, you have to use. It does. You have to use the that cloth.
Oh, okay. It
That
drops
cloth
lower. Okay.
It drops it lower. I
Gotcha.
figured that one out the other day because I was the same boat you're in. I was like, well, I can't.
Well, if I dropped the trailer, it would let my front end go down far enough. I was like, I'm not going to drop the trailer every time I get rid of the stump. So, I think it was Throsby. He watches Dave streams quite a bit. He does a lot of modding. He says, oh, you need the version 2 or whatever. And I was like, well, I got it. I just got to go find it. And that one drops all the way down to the ground. It also has where you can hook it up to a front end loader.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, in fact, it's funny because I've seen him testing. I saw Viper doing testing, and that's the one he had. That's why I was kind of shocked it wasn't with the mod pack. But can't complain, man. They did some incredible things on this, man. Like I said, there's little things like the paper taking a little longer, and I wish that you could. He talked about that too. I wish you could use slurry for the trees, because slurry is a lot easier to come by, I think, in the beginning. Because what I do is I use the chrome baler and put the bales into biogas hoppers. That way it doesn't affect your economy. You get the same price for the bale every time, but it'll also make slurry. And then I take that slurry and I'll make fertilizer with it.
Right.
But yeah, you can't use slurry on the trees. He said it's an issue. He said he could add it, but it only takes one product at a time, and it wouldn't really tell you what it had. So he said that would be a little bit confusing. Yeah, I really hope they fix this syncing issue. This is ridiculous. With this game, the first time I played multiplayer, I was like, man, you imagine playing Call of Duty every time somebody jumped on the server?
Oh, jeez.
Everybody would be freaking out, man.
I don't think very many people would play it.
No, and same thing though. Farming Simulator, there's so much detail in the maps. I get it, but it's like, man.
Yeah, as long as you don't have 30 people trying to join at once. You know.
Right. Hey, there's Throsby right there. I need to talk to him about getting my wheels to stick to the ground. I'm getting tired of spinning everything out. I have an idea how to do it, but a lot of the equipment doesn't have the lateral setting on them. I've messed with the mass. Have you done the rock spawning at all?
The rock spawning?
Yeah, where you pull the cultivator and the rock spawn.
No.
Really? Here, I'll let me see if I got anything over there. I'll run it though. This is pretty cool. If you haven't done this, it's the Rock River mod. If it was in one of the updates. I don't know if I can pull a cultivator with this. We're gonna try though. Hey there, Black Snake.
Yeah, I seen you had you got a cultivator over there. I guess.
Right. I don't know. I doubt this guy. Oh, I know it's not gonna hook up because he's off the ground. I'll have to run a truck over there, but this is pretty cool. The rocks come. Makes it pretty realistic because the rocks come out of the ground. I know where I got a tractor. I have got this guy sitting over there.
What, so you just pull that cultivator out in that grass?
Yeah, you can pull it anywhere. Oops. But a field you don't own, if that makes any sense. I got a couple of fields up here. I'll do it so it's a little more realistic. But yeah, rock spawn, and then you take them over to the rock crushing plant.
Well, how do you pick them up?
You got to use. If you look in the mod folder, you can extract the PDF, and it tells you different things that will work. But all the in-game buckets will work, and everyone's been complaining about it. I haven't had an issue. What I'll do is I'll go around and I'll produce rocks, and then I'll shut off because you can turn the spawner off, and then I'll drag the rocks into a pile, and then I just go pick them up with a bucket. I haven't had any issues, but there's been a lot of people complaining about not being able to pick them up. It's not nearly as bad as the rocks in a quarry. The rocks in a quarry just roll all over the damn place.
Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. These here, though, they'll actually scoop up. You've got to be careful with it. But see, I use a gamepad. A lot of people are using the mouse and keyboard. I try to run a loader with a mouse keyboard. It's so damn slow.
Not if you're as good as I am.
Well, there's people that are good, but oops.
Whenever I run this work, people always ask me, they're like, are you playing with the joypad and steering wheel? But no mouse. Like, it looks like you're riding with the joypad or a joystick and steering wheel.
So rock digging is off, so I'm gonna turn it on to 5. The server takes a
It
little
won't
more
let me
time.
use my gamepad.
What's that?
I said I tried to use my gamepad. It won't let me just use it.
Do you have it activated in the settings?
Probably
You
not.
gotta go in the main setting and activate it.
That's funny. That Wilson grain feather didn't load for me either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes it'd be a pain in the ass, but probably best bet to download each individual mod. Because I've had some issues with multi-fruit on the old map. Multi-fruit was a pain.
I'm definitely not downloading 137 mods. I think I'll just risk one and go back and get it.
Yeah. Well, see, the DPW, I think is what it's called. It's the same script they're using for Big Daddy's flatbed trailer, but for some reason it won't let you download the original DPW trailers. Yeah, see, it took a long time when he was on the server.
Is it the original?
Yeah, there the baling technology. Oh, there we go. Now we're popping up. See the rocks popping. It's kind of. I think sometimes there's one. There's a bit of a delay because I'm on the server. It's like a lag thing. Sometimes you can't see it. There's one that popped up. This is pretty sweet.
So you have to activate it?
Yeah, you hit left Alt R, and it goes between 1 through 5 or off. Because what I'll do is when I get enough here, I'll turn it off and I'll drag them into a circle.
That's eager hell. I never knew you could do that.
Oh yeah, he just added it in one of the updates. It's fairly new. And then he had to change the fill levels. I went in and had changed them myself, but well, I'll just go with what he set them at because I had them set really high. But yeah, and what I'll do. So once I get a few here, because I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Factories, stone, processing. Yeah, I need 200K, so. I'm so used to cheating and using the course play with my right click of the mouse to move my mouse around. I'm not used to having to hit the info button.
I'm gonna have to show the guy that I play with on my server or his server. I'm gonna show him that.
Yeah, Throsby made some buckets for the skid steers to do this better as well. Like I said, I don't have any problem. I just use a telehandler, but a lot of people have been having a hell of a time.
They already used the loader bucket, so big deal to me.
Yeah, because they pick up a hell of a lot easier than the original stones do. So yeah, then what I'll do now is I'm going to shut it off. Rock digging is off.
Round them all up.
Yep, and I'm just going to pull them into a circle. You gotta watch. Sometimes they'll get underneath the cultivator, but or they'll roll off the edge. This one's probably I'll probably lose this one here.
Like I said, I'm watching you on my Xbox.
I still, if they could get mods on the Xbox, I like playing it on the Xbox. Just with the mods, it was a no-brainer.
I've never played it on the Xbox.
It's fun. I mean, then yeah, I just hit the fold button to let them sit there basically.
Need to make a little deal that shoots them up in a trailer.
Yeah, they were kind of talking about that. Somebody had a good idea, I thought, I don't think they understood them on the stream about using potato harvester kind of, just as an idea. And Big Daddy said something about using a baler. You still have to get into the trailer though, so.
Have you ever seen those auto load little square baler loaders for you just pull up beside them and then it goes into a chute and it like shoots it up into a basket?
Well, they've got real life rock pickers. I know that, but okay, so I'm done with this. Shutting down. I do know that don't use the tilt, that little tilt like this. It doesn't, it has issues with that. I don't know what you call that. It's like your bucket, well, I use gamepad, so it's a secondary dump feature on your buckets. It doesn't like that when you try to do that. Yeah, I've noticed just as long as you keep the front of your bucket down a little bit, man, it just, not really an issue for me. It may be different on the server.
Alright. I could join, but I gotta make my GPS bigger and my lance bigger.
The biggest trick is getting your tip of your bucket down, the cutting edge. If you don't get them cutting edges down, it just like kind of pushes into the ground.
Oh, it gives you all kinds of different size rods too.
Yeah, I can't remember how many. I think there's, I won't even say. Like I said, it's kind of cool if you go into the PDF, it kind of explains it a little bit. And it works for hired worker too, so you can just stick them on a field, let them go to town.
Yeah. Just going through all
That wasn't that hard right there. So I got it. They're talking too about paving mod. That would be pretty nice, especially on this map, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it drives me nuts. I can't only go about half speed when I'm not on the pavement.
Yeah, I kind of like that myself.
It's a realism thing. I like realism, but holy shit, it just like popped me way across the. I also be able to. I like to be able to get stuff done. I mean, if I wanted to farm for real, I'd go buy a farm. Let's go do this on a regular field. And I guess if, ooh, must be a train coming.
I guess on the bank, if you have Bank of Hazaran, what the fuck it's called,
You can buy the bank or buy the fields.
Yeah, you can just buy the fields.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what J-Dog. What in the world, man? Another train? I personally, these trains could get lost. I wouldn't care.
You can drive through it.
It won't. Okay, now, yeah, just the front of it. Okay.
No, you can drive through those trains that you see.
On the server, if you see it, you can drive. Yeah, I remember saying that
The only
too.
train you can't drive through is the invisible one.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if they lost them trains. Because it never fails. I'll have a load of something and bam. Let's see. Is this guy going to continue if I hit?
I'm going to go get a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back in probably 10 minutes.
Alright.
All I got to do is hit enter and I'll be joining.
Alright. Excuse me. It's not gonna. Because it's already cultivated. I didn't think about that. No, I know how to fix that too.
Whoa, X-Bike.
Oh, that's right. I got this. Some reason on the server, drive control gets messed up. You gotta, if you hire work, you gotta jump out. I'm gonna buy a, might get a little bit of a lag here. It's funny too, because I had dirt shut off and equipment's getting dirty. Hey man, IH just jumped off. Got this Kloss doing 7.
So much lag.
That's in mud. Uh-oh. See, Throsby, I don't know if you heard me talk about it or not. Like, is there a way for me to get some of this equipment from drifting so bad? Like I said, I found where you can change the lateral value, but a lot of the stuff that I'm having issues with don't have a lateral value.
You would have to change the mod file.
Yeah, I know, but that's the problem. Is you go into the XML and the one you need to change is called I think lateral, but the ones I'm having issue does not have a line for lateral, so I've tried to add it in and it didn't seem to make a difference, because you got mass, density, can't remember all of them. Man, I'm wiping out big time with this tractor. For example, this thing's giving me a hell of a time. Because you're supposed to be able to change it, you gotta watch it. If you get it too high, it'll flop over on you. Ah, okay. Part of it's a terrain. Gotcha. Well, all I'm doing anyways, I'm just adjusting them per this mod folder anyway. When I'm doing adjustments on my mods, I haven't been adjusting them on my main mods. I just adjust per this server mod folder. Must be specific to equipment on this rock digging as well.
Right now I'm getting so much freaking lag.
What's that?
So I'm getting lag galore.
Really bad lag, you say?
Yeah.
Probably because I'm doing this rock. I just want to see if it starts producing rocks this way or not. Yeah, and that's what I did, Drosby, but the problem is, like on the coat trailers, that's what I'm having the most issue with. It doesn't have some of the lines, and I started just copying the lines over, and it actually, oh, come on, this drive control in higher mode doesn't work so good. You gotta jump in and out of the equipment. Yeah, basically just the tires are all messed up because what happens is on some equipment they're pulling the tires from the in-game stuff. It's the best thing that I could come up with. You're lagging real bad still, or?
Yeah, it's gotten better.
Alright, let me know if it changes here. For some reason I'm not producing rock shit, but there he goes. Yeah, like I said, I found, yeah, if it's not by axle, it's by tire per tire. I figured that all out. But why are you going that way, man? Come on. Right. Yeah, I'll mess with it some more. Cause some of the cedar's really bad, man. You get going over 10 mile an hour and it just takes off on you. Alright, so I want to get in a harvester. Oh, you already started harvesting?
Yeah.
Is this the one that was done though? There's two of them. Okay, yep, this is the right one. But there's another sugarcane field that you got hired worker, okay. I just figured out the parallel mode for drive control too. Are you in a truck or?
I'm starting so we can get it done faster.
What's that?
Harvester.
Oh, you started another harvester? Or?
Yeah, on
This
the
one.
same field.
This one's already full though. If you got a truck or no?
Yeah, I'm coming with one now.
Because these things do 12 mile an hour, so you don't hardly even have to have two harvesters on it. It'll be done.
The
Exit.
lag is real.
It might be because there's hired workers going on. Shut this guy off. Got a bunch of equipment running too. If you get in a piece of equipment, make sure you shut off when you leave because that'll affect it. There you go. There's a bunch of stuff running across the map.
They blow, the turn signal broke on the front.
Might drive something in the water.
You can drive out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just found the, I don't know if you knew, if you hit shift 3, it'll match the speed of the equipment you're next to. When I say that, then it goes off crazy on me. There it is. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Just found that I was messing around with drive control, and there's a bunch of different, there's parallel mode, there's all kinds of different modes. I don't quite understand them all yet, but that New Holland shot mode fast. This one's slow.
Coming in hot.
John Deere Harvester's rolling, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the New Holland goes same speed too. The speeds are cranked up a little bit. Maybe 12 mile an hour.
Oh, the John Deere Harvester's 150.
What's that?
So the John Deere Harvester's 150.
Shouldn't be. Oh, you're in kilometers. I'm talking mile per hour. Well, you got the boy watching. You gonna get him hooked on Farm Sim there, IH. See you there, Zero Far Paul. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Oh, lagged again. I had a
If you turn it off higher, Black Snake, you wouldn't run me over. Got it on higher, he was sitting there, and I said if he turned it off higher, he wouldn't run me over. take sugarcane and corn. This lag sucks. Oh, it's a constant thing. It wouldn't bother me. I mean, yeah, I have an awesome internet connection too. It only took me 7 minutes to download your mods.
No, never used the manual mission before.
Yeah, we don't want to use up all the fuel. Like you said, I hate these dollies. They're worthless. Oh, these AR dollies that you squirrel around on you. Is there?
I do.
Oh, yeah, for sure they are. But what's the downforce? What's the down pressure on them? Oh, yeah, that's a good trailer. I like it. It's weird because I'm pulling like the 34 to 35 ms and I'm still lagging. I don't know. I'd have to look. There might be another problem. Might be all these stumps laying around in this over here. Yeah, all over, everywhere. All exposed to those for you.
I'll hire this guy.
I'll hop on there and help you out. Let me take this popcorn. Man, I hate this dolly. Yeah, it is. I'm used to it though, so. No, probably not. I'm on my way with it right now. What? Don't think more than 200? we also claim don't plant more than 2,000 trees. People won't let you save. Because me and a buddy of mine were playing together, and we planted like over 2,000 trees, and we couldn't fucking save it. So we planted 2,000 trees, and we never once saved it. So we had 2,000 trees out there. It was ridiculous. That's right. Yeah, with all these stumps in here, no wonder I'm lagging. Why they're here, yeah, it's no big deal. That's why I'm lagging. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I never met them. I might download it on my server. So at least we're cleaning your server up a little bit.
DJ,
I got a modded trailer too. I got a John Deere Scorpion with me. And I have a 15-meter trailer. I just took the PV1 and I stretched it out. Works pretty sweet.
We're going to tell you more about the bathrooms.
Can I check for food? Shit, I'm not the medicine cabinet.
It's no talk.
Check the medicine cabinet. I'm gonna leave and then join back. I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna set up my computer.
You don't like the DB90? So you don't like the DB90 planner? Yeah. this stuff
You
on.
get in my Mountain Dews
Real
already?
fast and turn it off.
You get into my Mountain Dews already?
I'm ready to go there.
What's that, dude? Is that his mic talking about Mountain Dews? You've been drinking all my Mountain Dew? All I hear is empty. I got empty cans hitting the table. Can't drink your own beer. How'd you drop trees without grinding them? That's what I figured you did. Just turn it off as soon as you see that tree pattern fall. I like how you don't have to get a permit to grind them. No, I've been over here to your lab. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of trees gone. Yeah, I hate that when you go pull up with your loader, with your semi, and you just run right through them all. I've done my fair share of roll-ups on this map so far. Yeah, I tore that map up. Oh, yeah, I like that too. I got
Feels good.
I gotta beat this guy. That's annoying. You make a push to talk for a reason.
Feels
Yeah, if I had people sleeping, I don't use chatty. Talk to doing with my girlfriend's home, I rarely use it. Yeah, it should, I think. You could get on there and you could say you accidentally bought it, and then they'll give you your refund back. Because I had to do that with H1Z1. I don't have the dual processor, so I can't play it. And I better be able to play it with this one, or I'm gonna be mad. I don't have no special computer. It's just Dell. You know, this is a plain old game. Yeah, I got a graphics card in mine. That's all. It's a GeForce. I think it's a GT63. It's funny because when I bought this computer, it was one of those little skinny ones, and I already had the graphics card, and the graphics card wouldn't fit in it. It was too narrow. So I went outside and I pulled out the old grinder, Sawzall, cut the top of it off. No. I call it the Franken computer. It worked, and the graphics card fixed now. Over there where all the equipment's at. I'm down here. I'm down for the still cutting and stuff. I'm gonna have to charge it. He must have it messed up on his end. Hey, right click on your name and unmute you. I got all of them going, but I just started breeding. I was tired of traveling halfway across the map to pick them up. I got 2 of each going. I just let them go until I had 100% chickens, and I just let my eggs gather up. don't fast forward either. I turned off. I put on this night mod I got where it's not so dark, and it's
So
not.
talking about food.
Oh, can you? Viper? Lars? I'm destroying this thing. Oh. 25 hours. You can just let us know whenever you start seeing a number pop up. Snake, did you mute yourself or something?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I like my John Deere. The only bad thing about that John Deere I got is you can't like swing it all the way around in circles. You can only go 90 degrees.
Yeah.
The one I just put the one on here for my planer. It works fine. Yeah, that's probably why they don't have any John Deere tractors on here. Because they have a John Deere planer, they have a John Deere combine heads, but they don't have a tractor for their planer. I was wondering why they didn't have that. Now I know. Give that smaller class, you can use that rumps on it. That yeah, the Brooks for the. I like that one class because you can spin it around and drive it either way. I didn't even notice that. I don't ever spin it around anyways. took that 20-meter rake, I stretched it out on Giant's editor, so I could pick up 2 rows instead of 1. And there's all kinds of stuff over here for everywhere. Up north, I got all that up north. Like I said, I might have missed a couple here and there, or one. Come over here by me. They're everywhere. Yeah, over there, I think you got most of them. What's up, dude?
Not much.
So I hear you've been drinking somebody's Mountain Dews.
He thought I stole it, but someone else stole it.
Did he smell your breath?
I'm drinking.
Dude. By you, I don't know. A second.
How do I get rid of the thing where it shows the factory shop for us animals? Thanks.
If you do what? Yeah, that's what I use. I use the shift. Oh, you're gold.
Which one?
If I hit enter, it shuts the machine off.
Okay.
I got you. Like you said, it probably gold coins. Yeah, I bet it's your equipment. Because, Unless you're playing on hard.
Athlete.
Yeah, those, a lot of those, one of the equipment I used to think for it. Yeah, you gotta really be dedicated.
Oh, can you hear me now? Some jackass keeps muting my mic.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have my Twitch mic muted. Just taking a drink of water and think everybody want to hear me going. "Boop, boop." So I muted my mic and got to turn it back on. I do that a lot. They're probably wondering why you was talking to yourself. That dude's nuts. Well, they know me, so they knew.
I muted my TV so I couldn't hear this.
They knew what was going on because I do it all the time. Yeah, idiot muted his mic again. Yeah, one dude I started playing Farming Simulator with was from Scotland. Oh, sorry, man. No, I don't have any soybeans yet to do the soy milk. That's the one thing I wish you could buy at Crops. But so yeah, once I get the soybeans, let's see, soybeans. I'm gonna probably get a little bit of lag here. Soybeans. That was one of the last things I planted too. Yeah, they got a while to go. They're only on growth stage 1. That was one of the reasons he didn't add the soil mod too, is he said that every crop has the same growth period. With soil mod, so he didn't add that. Now, have you guys found out, is lime give you a different yield? Do you know?
I don't think it does.
Okay. He had said no, but someone had told me that they thought it was double yield, which means
I
a
don't
little
think so. I don't
more
believe
difficult to come by.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Found your trees you planted.
Yeah. Luckily they're not collidable yet.
Well, if they were collidable, I would have seen them. I would have been fucking mowing them down too.
There's a few of them. There's another advantage of course play. You can plant a lot of trees fast when you put it in transport mode.
I've planted probably 200 trees on ours so far. You could just something to do at night. You can do too much. I'll go over there and I'll buy a bunch of them, and then I'll stockpile them next to the wood chips place.
Hey, Euro truck, how's it going? Yeah, Throsby. I thought fertilizer and lime was the same. Lime just gives you kind of a cool texture, but
Yeah, I wish it was. That'd be cool. If you could like fertilize it and like later on lime it.
yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting on a longer growth stage as well. I think 6 is the longest. Yeah, I'm really thinking about.
It was 5.
I think he told me it goes to 6. Or didn't tell me, but I watched the stream. IH man, it's the 200K a lime. Yeah, you spend a lot of money. Well, save that lime for the blocks. Use it on the blocks. That's some, I don't know, people just decide to make stuff up, or if they think something gave them more, and so then you get a couple people that say it. It does take, yeah, that's a good point. Kumba just said it takes less lime. I did notice that. It's less, so I guess you could look at it that way. With 200K though, you'll have enough lime to do the entire map 4 times. You gotta have that special spreader too. I don't think it'll work with the AR spreader. I could be wrong.
I got me a spreader. I can put fertilizer or lime in it.
Yeah, you got the John Deere one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, oh, you ever watch Mr. Moose?
Nope.
That dude's got a ton of, he's on YouTube now. He's got a ton of followers. That's how I learned how to use Courseplay, was watching. He has some awesome tutorial videos. He does a lot. Like, he'll do construction simulator. I downloaded it, never played it. I wanted to try it out because they got excavators and stuff on it. Okay, he's got the John Deere spreader. You mean the IH man is running around with a John Deere spreader? What the hell? On Hemp Valley, we had what we called the IH Clownmobile. You'd always have to buy the New Holland with the big duals on the front and the back, and make sure it was red. And you couldn't even pick bales up with it because the duals would be hitting the bales. So I had my group name was specifically IH Clownmobile. Hey, there's Apple Man. Yeah, we're getting there. I wonder how long, I don't even know how long I've been streaming. As far as like, since I started streaming, I guess, not today. 4 hours today, but.
I'll follow you.
I'll try to catch your guys' server.
DB Farms. Use at the top.
Find it. You say it's B&D, right?
Yeah, it's D&B Farms.
D&D, okay. I got BD in my mind for some reason. I don't know why.
It's for Dustin and Brent.
Okay, DB. I'll have to. There's usually somebody on there, or just 2 of you?
No, it's always just me and him, but we have people that jump in and out,
Oh, okay.
play like 10 minutes or whatever, and hop off. Why'd you even join?
Yeah, because the syncing thing gets a little bit.
And it's like you took an hour to download the mods. It took an hour to download the mods just to play 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing with the whole mod thing too. Somebody else, a J-Dog, I think he's on there right now, he made a good point. He thought the whole thing behind the server was you didn't have to download all the mods. It would, pull the mods from the server, which would be an excellent idea, but I mean, you're messing with a server to begin with. And the modders are kind of weird about you just releasing their mods to anyone anyway. So that's why I was kind of surprised to see that they've got to go in and download the mods right from a direct site like that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. What's real nice is the mod switcher. That's brilliant.
Oh yeah. What one do you use? Do you use Dave's or?
Yeah, they do that fast.
Yeah, that's. I haven't quite figured out the backup. I was watching the guy one night who was showing how you could actually use to back your game up every once in a while, but you still had to have like the autosave mod. See, I just go into the developmental tools on single player and I just turn it on. I set it for every 10 minutes. Which reminds me, better save this. It's been a while. Supposed to save every half hour.
I save it every half hour. Auto save. While I play, I'll use it. I'll save it every once in a while while I'm playing.
Because it's just weird that they don't have the option in single player to turn on autosave, just like in the main. I said I gotta do it in developmental tools. That was a cool thing about Hint Valley too, is you can do trees, but he was smart by making the tree small like that.
And that's why I made a 15-year vlog trailer. I just cut the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Didn't have the
Oops.
you know,
This is fun. Everybody bored of watching me chew stumps? Still preaching this clownmobile. I like duels, but on this game, they can be a bit of a pain trying to get around, because that's the original Pleasant Valley I was playing. I was using course play, and it kept saying something was slipping. Well, the duels were bringing the... It's funny because the duels are collidable, but they don't work as traction, so they were lifting the drive tires off the ground, and the tractors are sitting there spinning.
a lot of times they don't make duels collidable.
What's that?
I said a lot of times they make the duels that are non-collidable.
Non-collidable, yeah. I went into, I don't know if you ever used placeable heaps. I don't remember who was talking. I think it was Draves that was talking about it. He said he had a version that was non-collidable. I went into the placeable heaps and made it non-collidable. I could throw a conveyor in the middle of it. But I was frustrated because the add grass, I think it's called add grass mod for the balers, specifically shows people sitting on a heap baling hay. So that's why I started a whole placeable heap, and you go to try to bale it and it turns dry grass back into like straw or something for the fill type. It doesn't work. It's messed up. Like the loading wagons recognize it as dry grass, but for some reason the balers won't. And then the bales that come out of the in-game baler with the add grass mod aren't recognizable by the wrapper.
Getting close.
Yep.
thing, I can tell a difference already.
Yeah. Chili beans. I had to.
I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew at all.
Man, yeah, it would tear you up. Yeah, some chili beans and Mountain Dew, man, that'd be a mess. I try to stay away from pop and drink. Well, I forgot I'm from the north. Most people say pop. Like, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, soda. Trying to stay away from it, period, because I've been noticing my stomach. Half the problems when I'm not drinking that junk.
I'll stick to the hard soda.
What's that?
So I like hard soda.
Yeah. How's it George Thorogood song go? Buddy Johnny Walker. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the server once we get rid of these stumps. See, that's what's weird. I wasn't having much of an issue with it. And I got my Comcast, man, is crazy download, but I can't believe here. Yeah, it's past noon and I haven't crashed yet. Every Friday at noon, I was streaming last Friday. All of a sudden, bam, kicks me off of Twitch. It was bad last week. There's a ton of them over here.
Well, at least we're cleaning the server up real nice.
Yeah. Appreciate the help there. Of course, I don't have any crops. It seemed like, and I plant like crazy, so then it'll all be due at the same time. It's messed up too, is I had dirt turned off.
The
I'll have
darker
to go
greener
in
they
there.
are,
What's that?
the darker the green they are, the more yield you get out of them.
1 second here, I gotta turn the mic up. Oops. Okay, I think you said something about the darker green, right?
Yeah, the darker the green the field is ready, the more yield you get.
Right, and that's 6, I think, is the highest. Yeah, because I had the sugar cane, I think was 6. Because I think 7 is wither. Never had Czech soda.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah,
I'm talking about hard soda as in Budweiser, buddy.
yeah. I knew. Yeah, that's why I was probably muted last time when I was telling you their IH, but he specifically said he fixed the sorghum. It was causing a lot of people's issues.
Yeah, you get around that sorghum, man, that stuff's laggy.
Yes, I didn't seem to have any issues, but he said he did a lot of changing to it because it was really high density, I think it was. And see, I've noticed too, I didn't notice on the older maps, it looks like corn at the lower growth stages. So I don't know if that's part of what he did.
I think the corn texture is stupid. It's less fun.
It is weird. See, when I first started playing Farming Simulator, I was thinking you could take the Krone and once it turned green, harvest it. You know, that would be real farming, you know.
Right, yeah, they get the chaff.
Yeah, so I was really confused when I had it turn blue. It's like, what the hell? I think that's it.
No,
That's
green
what it
stumps.
is.
I think the stumps are clean.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just got this one down here. I ran into them.
Yeah, I was finding them more when I was planting trees than anything. Here, I'll turn on developmental here. It's probably going to lag like crazy. Oh, here's some. Oh my, there's a whole shitload of more here. Kind of sporadic. So what's messed up about this tool is you can see them from a distance. Then when you get close, you can't see the damn thing. There's one right behind your rear tire. See if I can find one. So yeah, there you go. And I need a way to mark stuff on this map, like little GPS. Couple there, one out here, one back there.
How do you turn that mod on?
Do you have developmental tools turned on?
I don't think so. I don't know how to do all that.
If you go, you can see the stream, right? Or do you not have stream on?
Yeah, I have it on. I'm watching.
I'll show you quick. Go to my documents, my games. Oops. Farming Simulator, and then you go to game. And right here is developmental under controls. You switch it to true, it probably says false. And then let me see if I can find, I had a list what all you can do. That's where you can actually turn in, you can turn autosave on if you're on single player. I know I have bookmarks at this. Because you know how to fly?
No, I've never messed with that stuff.
Controls. Here it is. How dev notes. No, that's something else. It's just the controls. Damn it. Well, anyway, if you can see my screen, F2 gives you your frame rate. Or frame drop. I don't know what the hell that stands for. F3, I don't see anything happening. F4, that's some crazy stuff that you can see, like all the wireframe. F5 is, it shows you, the F5 is nice if you're having troubles finding a trigger, like an onloading trigger. That's what that's actually doing, it's showing you onloading triggers, and you can see the trees really well. There's 1, 2, 3 different modes, but it messes with your GPS and your lights. Like if I turn a light on, I can see the light direction, so it's kind of messed up. F6, I don't see it doing anything. F7, oh, that's Steam. F8 has a bunch of data. I have no idea what it is, but if I was a programmer, I might.
What's it called in the documents file? I'm looking at it.
Game. Get back to it again.
I'm in my farming simulator right now. I'm just trying to find out what file you open.
It's just game.xml in your My Document, like underneath Farming Simulator. It's game.xml.
Game.xml.
I got game and game settings is all
Right,
I
it's
got.
just game. Oh, your .xml probably doesn't show up. And if you haven't messed with XML at all, we'd want to get Notepad++. It makes it easier to actually go in and edit them. You're going to want to edit it after the game shut down too, because
Yeah, right.
so yeah, I think that's. But yeah, and then here's the other one. If you hit the hell is it called? Caret. It's the one to the left of the 1 key. That brings up your log. If you hit it again, that's where you can start hitting tab, and it goes
And
through
it's
all the
under control. Change
that?
controls to true.
right to true instead of false.
I got
But you can tab through all the different settings. Like I said, there's actually a money cheat, but I don't know how it works. You can actually type in money rate. I just don't know the command. I had a list of the commands, and I don't know where the hell I put them now. So, yeah. But the F5 works really nice for. Oops, I shut off my monitor capture. Whenever I think I'm having lag issues, it's usually just I have the monitor capture on OBS picked. Alright, F5. A little more here. That's the thing I like about the PC compared to the console is you can turn all your lights on the console. On the PC, you only have one set of lights. Well, they'll be on, but you can't actually see them. I don't know if that's a graphics saver or what. I'm not seeing something right here. I want a Scorpion King that gets rid of the stumps.
Yeah, that's all you now. Take the chipper back down where it was.
Alright, yeah, there's not a whole lot out here now. It doesn't really cost too many. Now I probably need to look see what I got in the Pepsi factory. Here.
Wow, this definitely worked.
A little better now. There's nothing more frustrating than lag. It gets, especially if you're trying to like run up beside a combine or run a loader. The bucket's 10 foot in front of you. I've been told too, I think it was IH telling me that if you run around the map a couple of times, just drive around it, it helps as well. Helps, I don't know if it loads it or, I don't know, there's a stump over here. There it is. They said this texture is awesome looking, but it makes it a pain to see. Can I find the stump? Crazy. Should be right over there. Thing is like underground. There's no way I'd ever seen it without having that trigger up. It'd be a good mod to have. Tree finder. Got them for gold coins, right? Yeah, that's what he's saying. Drive the whole map, save, exit, map and then go back in the map, it runs a little better. It's interesting to know. That's what I gotta do. Remind me when I see somebody down at the biogas plant, I gotta get some grass and biogas. Kinds of them already. I swear I had these all cleaned up over here. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that other wood chipper. Some of the stuff is just loose wood sitting on the ground.
I should have known that. I'm out of it. You'll
Oh,
find
okay. It's
it.
fine. I'll do is just go buy another one every closer we drive. I didn't even think about it. That's the other thing on the server. Have you found out how to turn dirt off?
Yeah, but I like dirt on.
How much does it charge you for maintenance on this map, do you know?
I don't know. A lot.
I didn't know with it being dirty.
Like I said, whenever I get on, I have separate accounts on that. Hey, first 2 minutes you're on, you're already negative $300, $400. It's pretty.
Yeah. That's what he was saying too with this map. You almost got to just have everyone log in as a administrator.
What the heck? That's real smooth as somebody.
What's that?
Somebody has a semi in the water, and it's got this bridge up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I found the one in the water. I was able to drive out, but nobody says anything. They just go whoops and jump in another one. I don't care. I just want to know that way I can find it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. That's the one I found was in the water. Alright, where you at? There it is. This is a pain, man. You cannot see. There it is. Oops. I thought it was a loose piece of wood, but it's not.
grinding stumps, Black Snake.
It's weird, there's a spike over there. You ever see the first wood chipper I downloaded was the truck that has this, basically it has this on the side of the truck. You pull, it looks like garbage dumpsters, I guess is the best way to put it. They like go offload to the side. I can't even remember the name of the truck. It's got a weird ass name, but it's a Brooks is the name of it, or like the brand name. Come on.
I just used the original stump grinder for the longest time until I found this one.
Oh yeah, this one here is insane.
Or the one that's like it goes on a skid loader. That
Yeah.
one's nice too.
Yeah. At first I was like, what is this? Ridiculous, because it's just automatically grinding this stuff. Where's the, that's kind of, and after a while I'm like, yeah, this is kind of nice. Because originally, man, I don't know about the PC, but the chipper on the console was horrible. Half the time you had to restart the game because it would actually push the tree out of the chute. It was bad. But I got to the point where I got pretty decent with it, especially pine trees. I can just drop a pine tree and then just suck it in. Just basically, I just put the boom on the ground and kind of bounce the table, and it'll pull the whole pine tree in. Oops, don't do that.
Yeah, you said put the boom on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep, I know that little trick. That's a
Yep,
good one.
and suck the whole thing in.
Yes, sirree.
The other trees will just end up all over the place. They'll start glitching. I can't believe they hadn't fixed down there between 19 and 20, I think it is, on the West Bridge. Them trees are screwed up. You cut them and they go flying in the air. What I'm going to do, I am going to set another hotkey for F5. F5. No. I guess I already have an F5. It actually works. That's the other reason I like my gamepad is I can actually put a hotkey to my Xbox button. First started messing with it, I was using it for starting equipment. That's kind of funny because I saw a review on the Farming Simulator steering wheel and they have a horn on the front of it, so you use it for a horn, which I thought was kind of a pointless button. Yeah, I've seen the the mower slash forage wagon. I think J-Dog was saying he couldn't get it to show up on this map though. It's another one of the mods. It's a little beyond realistic. Of course, the forage wagon on this map is kind of unrealistic. I've never seen a forage wagon with a windrower on it. Pleasant Plain. I don't know if you've ever seen Pleasant Plain. He's got a harvester hood that's about 50 meters wide. It's non-collidable.
That's stupid.
It's to their own, whatever they want. I like cranking speed up, horsepower, and that kind of thing, but yeah, Black Snake, that's my next thing. I need to get some silage, and I'm not going to do it to sell. I just need to get it because I need it for animals. That's the thing with this map. You make so much money off your commodities, you don't need to do the typical stuff you do in a normal map. I mean, the charcoal alone makes some crazy money.
I got a pretty sweet 24-row cornhead you'd probably like. And yes, that's realistic. There's a such thing as a 24-row cornhead.
Yeah. There's a I saw a video of a crone. It was a 20-row, I think. No, I think of it. That's I used to like to on the I did with the PC a little bit too. You almost have to do something like that with course play and single player. You don't have to do it as much, but without course play, I'll hook up. I'll hire 3 crones and drive the semi behind the center one. You can. It's 30 meters of corn, man. It's some serious hogging. See some stumps out there.
Yeah, I had to change that corn head I had. It was like I said, a 24-row folded up twice. It was from 2013.
Oh, okay.
And I modified it for 2015. Works great.
See, that's something I haven't. I got into the map modding and stuff, messing with doing some stuff on the maps, but I have not figured out how to use Giants Editor for the equipment. I can mess with XML files, mess with capacity, speed, RPM and stuff. But I have not figured out. It looks all the triangle stuff or all the nodes just makes my head spin a little bit.
Yeah, I had to move some attachment points and stuff like that in the Giants Editor for it to work. But like I said, it works awesome. I love it.
How fast does it run?
It runs. I got it running 12 right now. I figured that's about right.
Yeah. Yeah, the original's ridiculous how slow it runs.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of running 6 mile an hour.
Right. Alright, look at this now.
Yeah, it's realistic at 6 mile an hour, but I'm not
Yeah.
here. I'm not here to harvest all day.
Right, and that's my thing. I don't mind adding some things on to make things a little faster, but yeah, when you get like a 50-meter head or 50-foot head, it's like,
Yeah, that's a little overkill. I got a buddy of mine that does that.
and it'll do like
He'll,
30 mile an hour too.
yeah, he's got a combine. He's got a combine, and he's got them big headers and stuff, and then he's got the combine that holds like 2 million. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what IH is into that too. That's what he's talking about. The Big L, and I have one of those wagons that holds 1 million liters.
I mean, yes, I up the capacity of my combine, but
Yeah.
not outrageous amount.
Yeah, I got some screenshots of me and IH. We were on at Field 5 on Hemp Valley doing the trio of the Crones.
You should see me with the Follow Me mod. Boy,
Yeah, I haven't tried that mod yet. Does that work in multiplayer?
works on multiplayer. I had 4 combines following me, picking corn.
Yeah, I have to play with that mod a little bit then. I haven't.
I picked up bales. I was baling in the front. I had a guy behind me picking them up. I had a guy behind him in the next row over baling, and I had a guy behind him picking them up.
Yeah. I see you ever mess with wrapping straw bales?
I did a little bit. I've never done it until I did a little bit on PB, the other PB map.
Because I've got that. What the
Only
hell's
that
it
couple
called
times.
here? There's a baler I have on here. It is Verlin. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's the big baler, and then it pulls right behind it, like directly in line. But it's so slow, and the auto onload doesn't work because you know you have the auto onload wrapping mod. Yeah, somebody tried to talk me into planting potatoes on field 5 on that IH. Yeah, he had 5 was all corn, and God, it took like 20 minutes to get across one pass.
Have you ever played States?
No, I think I downloaded it and it was giving me issues because I tried Michigan. So I'm in Northwest Indiana, so it's kind of up in my area. So I tried Michigan and there was some issues with it. This is before I knew to separate all my mods too. So
Man, that state map, boy, you want to talk about big fields. I'm talking huge. Like, take you a couple hours to harvest it.
yeah, that's
And
crazy.
that's going 12 mile an hour with 2 combines.
I'm gonna see if this, because I thought this was causing it. I thought this was causing a lag
It's
before.
really
I'm gonna
loud.
try it. You can turn your volumes down there, Black Snake. Tell me if the lag pops up here, because I got this guy hired to make rocks. Yeah, Black Rock was pretty fun too. I don't know if you played that map. That's where, I don't know who come up with the idea first, but Black Rock's the one where I saw all the conveyors for, like he's doing on this map. Because I don't think he had the conveyors, did he?
Sweet Black Rock Valley.
Yeah.
I
Dude.
think that was the map I was having problems with. Like you said, the conveyors at the I couldn't unload the manure.
Tried Dakota 16 for fields. What do you mean there, Kaboomba? It doesn't turn around too good in higher mode.
Outlaw June.
Alright. Thrasby knows what he's talking about, but... Oh, okay. It's a 16x map of this one. Alright, where is the... Oh, you're in the big... I was like, where's the big crown at? That's what's weird, it's not even showing you on the map.
Yeah, that's because I'm down far north. I should pop up here in a minute.
Yeah. So you mowing grass down there?
Yeah, I'm going north and south right now, just
Okay.
like some turn rows.
Alright. I'll grab the collector wagon and start... Yeah, I bet my internet's starting to mess up because my chat just popped on and off. That's awesome when that happens.
So I had some kid today who was plowing through this mud hole I hear to my left in between these fields. He goes flying through there, kids buried. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I didn't know there was mud in there. It's like, that ain't good. He's like,
Well,
He goes, just reset him. I go, dude, if I'm playing on hard, I ain't resetting nothing.
Yeah, it cost you a fortune anyway. Well, did you happen to buy that little black wood trailer before they took it off the map?
The little black one.
Yeah, you know, if you go to forestry,
Oh,
Under-
yeah, I got it still.
right, don't buy the little one.
No, we didn't buy the little one. We got
Yeah,
the one.
don't
Yeah.
don't buy it because
Right on bag.
it'll cost you like $2 million to reset it because it's not on the map. Some reason it spawns off the map. Well, you hit reset and it doesn't show up on the map, so it costs you like $2 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, good thing I had the money cheat mod. That's the only. That's the one reason I have that money cheat mod, for that reason, because I used the. I don't know if you ever used the rental mod.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that.
The rental mod is pretty cool because you can rent. The one is by the hour. Well, I got the loader in the water and it was charging me $2 million a second. Because that's what the rental mod. If you flip it over, the rental mod will actually charge you extra money to reset it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that one.
It's a pretty cool mod because, especially if you're starting out, you know, you can't afford anything. Had to field use a pull tight ear corn picker. 2-row had 42,000 waypoints. That's crazy. You're using GPS, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can steal
Sure.
your. I don't know how to do this.
What are you doing?
Get this stupid. Come on, show up. There we go. I didn't grab yours for some reason. Oh, you probably have to save it, don't you? What are you running at, 13.5 or?
Yeah, about
Oh, it doesn't
12.
matter anyway, because I can just go in between the 2 rows of this thing. Yeah, I went at full speed through that thing and made it the first time. The next time I flipped.
Yo, I'm gonna look on my phone. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, man. Actually, field 23 are planting grass. It ought to be getting close. It's still only at growth stage. That's what I don't get. It says cut, so I don't know. That's what's weird about the field status. Let me bring it up. Yeah, it still shows green, man. It's been growing forever. Seems like that when you first plant grass, though, it does take forever for some reason.
Yeah, I've noticed that. What you said, once you first plant it, it takes a while. Then after that, it's normal.
Yeah. You guys ever use the grasshoppers?
I've never used one.
They're overkill. It's I think they're mainly made for testing, but they're fun because you can actually use it as a mower, a harvester, a tractor. What's cool on the mower is it actually mows and collects. And then it has 100,000 capacity. I haven't figured out really how the harvester works though. It works as a harvester. You can hook a regular head up to it, but I can't figure out if you can. I'm trying to find if you could overload it into a tipper. I think you have to actually drive it back to where you want to dump it. So
Right. That's what I like. I got this John Deere, those chaff. I don't know what the hell they're called. The chaff harvester deals.
like a Chrome, basically.
Yeah. But I got it so it holds 100,000 in the belly of it. It works pretty slick.
Have you ever seen the Chrome Beast pack? Or it has the bunker? That's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I've never used it. It has a little bunk on the back of it, and you can overload it into the trailer.
He used to use it, but it caused a lot of issues with course play, so. Because course play was still wanting to pick up the chute rather than the actual bunker.
I like my Krone Big M wide. It widens out wider than this.
Oh, okay.
Like it's the same size as this. It's just like this one, but the back mowers they slide out.
Okay. That was a lucky guess. Ran 4 mile an hour. Perfect. Got shit parked all over down here.
You don't compact it while you do it.
What's that?
So you don't compact it while you do it.
I just drive over it, and it honestly, the tip running on there. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Is I use the conveyor to unload the biogas here. Man, I'm getting some lag now. Still here, Black Snake. That's weird, the lag is. Like somebody else had said they had some issues down there by the biogas plant, though. See, I had the, what's it called? The speed. What the hell is that mod called? Where you can set 3 different speeds on your speed limit. Or on your cruise control. Speed control. I don't know if you've ever used that. It's kind of nice. 1 was like a 6 mile an hour. 2 was 12 mile an hour. And you could set 3 for like your max.
Yeah, kind of like on Farm Simulator 13.
Yeah, see, I never played it, so. And I think drive control is supposed to have something. That's what I was messing with. There's shift 3. Shift 3. Okay, there's 0. There's parallel. So there's different modes. If I slow that one down. Yeah, see, it keeps it the same though, so I don't really get that whole. Because if you hold shift 3 when you get next to a harvester, it'll match the harvester speed, no matter what it is.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and that's part of driver. I didn't even know it was there either, and I was reading because it said something about there's been an update. I already had that update, so I started reading it. There's 3 different modes because I hit shift 3, and it has a hand down there with 100%, so it has something to do with your throttle. You hit it again, and it says 0%, I think. And then the 2 green arrows are parallel mode. So if I was running next to you, I'd be running the same speed as you, and you must be doing. I don't know. That was what I already had said that. Then you hit it again, and it brings up like a little speedometer. But I haven't really figured out what all of them I have to read. The problem is half them instructions and then freaking German. So. Because one had to do with hill, like when you went down a hill, it controlled your speed.
Almost like a jank brake.
That's what I'm guessing, but I don't know for a fact. I didn't know what I thought about this loading wagon with the windrows at first, but it is kind of nice. Like I said, I don't know that I've ever seen one of these in real life. I try to keep things somewhat real, but this map's kind of an exception anyway.
Yeah, I kind of like keeping things realistic myself.
It just makes it, if you just, everything was overloaded and extra wide, it just, I think, take away from having fun in the game.
Yeah, it take away the point of playing the game. You get off for, 5 minutes and do everything at one time.
Well, cheat, money cheat, it's ridiculous. You just, F9, $1 million, F9.
Yeah, that's a little overkill as well.
Like I said, I do have it for just little things like that. Like I said, I bought that trailer. I was like, well, what's going on? I just lost $2 million.
Things like that's a different story.
Yeah. Because there's no way to go into the XML and give yourself money. That's just the crazy thing about this game.
You can.
So there's a develop.
You gotta go into your. You gotta pull up your saved file. You gotta take your saved file from your mods link, and then just do it that way. And then you have to upload upload it back onto your server.
Yeah. See, I haven't seen where in the economy there's the actual money though.
There is. You gotta find it. It's hard to find.
Okay. Yeah, actually, if I had a little grasshopper down there, it'll pack the grass, or pack this pretty fast anyway. I just got too much junk sitting down here. Doing manual ignition, Black Snake, or are you talking about drive control? Because if you don't have my drive control configuration file, you have to hit Control Shift or Control Space key, I believe it is. I have mine modded. I have all that junk turned off.
So yeah, you have the e-brake.
Yeah, I have the e-brake off, I have shuttle off, I have the gear ratio off.
It's a good thing. On some of them, it's control space.
Right, I think it's control space and you can hold the space. Best bet, Black Snake, if you're not comfortable with it, if you hit exclamation mods, you can download my drive control XML and just put it into your my documents underneath Farming Simulator, and it'll get rid of half that stuff. Main reason I like drive control is for the simple fact that you can leave something running, like a wood chipper. If you wanted to have a wood chipper running,
That's kind of why I like it.
yeah.
I don't have it on my server, but I like it for that reason.
Well, see, I'm having issues, and I think it's the drive control. If you hire a worker, and you stop the hired worker, I have to shut the equipment off, jump out, jump back in, and then start it before I can move it. It's only on the server. It was on Hint Valley and on this.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. You gotta, maybe you hire someone, you gotta jump in. Like you said, you gotta do a bunch of crap to even get it to work.
So
Yeah.
you say you don't have drive control on your server?
No, I don't use it. No.
So, and you have to do that on your server as well?
No. I
Oh, okay.
played on other people's server.
Okay.
Where I had to do
So it
that.
has something to do with drive control. I can't quite.
Yeah, it has something to do with drive control for sure.
I thought it was the speed control mod, but my damn chat's bouncing again. I don't know what's going on with that. See, I want to make a placeable silage wrapping mod. Like a little facility, you just drop the grass off and it wraps bales in the silage.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I was messing around with the fermenting silos. Have you ever used fermenting silos?
I've never used them. A buddy of mine used to use them, but I've never used one.
A lot of people have had troubles with them, so I stopped using them. But them are nice. That's realistic to me. I mean, that's real silos. You put the stuff in, it comes out the bottom.
Yeah, right.
But that's the fermenting silo mod. That's how the Balemaster actually works. Uses the fermenting silo mod.
I did find a silo that I use. It holds like gravel and sand and all that stuff. Works pretty slick. So if you need it holds coal too. That's a really good thing. So you
Right.
can put one
Now,
down.
is the multi-silos on this map work for the coal and stuff, or just the crops?
I don't know if it does or not. You'd have to check
I
that.
haven't looked.
I've never.
Is it? I don't. Have you used the ferry at all?
Yeah, I use ferry.
Because them silos there work for that stuff, so I'd imagine the multi-silos do work. They're just expensive.
Yeah, they're high dollar. The one I have, it holds 2 million, and it costs, I think, maybe $500,000.
Yeah.
And it's still expensive, but it holds more than the ones they give you on the map. And you can move it wherever you want. You know, it hooks to a tractor.
There, yeah, that's the next mod I want to look up too. Is PDA mod. It's hit exclamation mods there, Black Snake. It's just called PDA, or I think it's like VGA PDA. That's where you hit the I button and it'll let you see your different capacities. Let's see. VGPDA. There's a link for that. You just hit the I button. It brings up a small map. And then your capacities as well. How you ever use that one, Dustin, or the PDA mod?
We're not using it because I like to go to the I menu to change vehicles.
Oh, okay.
So I used it on I did use it, but I changed
Change the key.
I changed the key to like fucking I don't know which one I use. I use some key that you don't even use, you know.
Oh, okay.
So I can still use it.
Yeah, like that's what I use for my mic. My mic mute is the forwards or the whatever the slash is underneath the backspace. The money miles in your save game, flat single player career save game. That's no. Yeah, I figured it was in there somewhere. I just wasn't sure. I don't usually mess with it anyway.
No, I don't mess with mine either, but it's in there somewhere.
What mod makes you record routes? Oh, Courseplay? That's in my mods. Click on that mods link that I just popped up there. That's Courseplay as well if you want it. But that's a beast. If you've never used it,
Good
you got
luck.
a lot of you got a lot of learning. That Mr. Moose has got an awesome tutorial for it. I thought about, I don't know if you've ever seen Deaf Gamer. He's actually, I didn't know any better. He's actually deaf, so he didn't know how to use it, and for him to look at a tutorial was kind of hard because the subtitles aren't always the best. So.
I've never messed with it. Courseplay because I don't like playing by myself.
Yeah, you can't play it. Well, and that's the nice thing about Courseplay is you can play on your own and still get some work done. Yeah, Black Snake, for me to try, well, I can't even show you how it works because we're multiplayer. But once again, if you go to that link page I have there for my mods, you scroll down and Mr. Moose's YouTube link is there. Or if you actually just type in Courseplay tutorials, he'll pop up. It starts at the very beginning and it shows you every single mode because you can even run loaders with it as well. It works great. It's real buggy. You got to deal with some frustration, but the payback for it is worth it. And I've had issues where I think it crashes maps as well because there's too many plot points. Just hit exclamation mods and it's in there. You can do a little bit of work. I don't want to have to get on there and give you every single link. Hey Copenhagen, how's it going?
Do you not know how to look up mods?
Well, I've got the links right on my page there, so I've got it pretty easy. But
Oh, I got a friend on Steam, and he'll get on there and he'll bug the crap out of me to send him links for mods. It's like, dude, you know how to look up links, don't you? I think I found them. You think come on, man.
it is rough though if you don't know where you're looking, and if you're using Internet Explorer, you're gonna have some pop-ups and
Yeah, don't use Internet Explorer.
oh my god, yeah. And everyone rips on Firefox too, but Google Chrome, man, I was talking about that earlier. I'm not a fan of it. Every time I try to use Google Chrome, I have a mess. Yeah, ModHub has a lot of stuff. There's a few things though that isn't on ModHub. Like, you ever play Manchester? That's a pretty cool map.
Yeah, Manchester United.
That one's on American Eagle, I think. It's funny, I was on that map, didn't know any better. Found on accident you can go off the corner of the map and there's nothing but grass out there.
Yeah, I was on a map that's like that same way.
I was struggling to find grass, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. The whole entire map is surrounded by 80 acres of grass. Yeah, some people are great with Google Chrome, man.
Usually try and do what I do. I got Windows 7 that I gained off the internet, and yeah, I can't update or nothing. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use the AdBlock Plus on Firefox. That gets a lot. That and FlashBlock. That's another one. FlashBlock is huge. There you go. Once again, you gotta want to look at the videos. If they don't want to look at the videos, and I don't have any problem. I'll run through some of the Courseplay stuff, but I can't do it when I'm on multiplayer. Ooh, a little bit of glitching going on with that gate.
that's how I got good with my follow me. I just went on YouTube and looked up how to do it. And
Yeah.
within the first 5 minutes, I was.
Well, it's like anything else. If you ask for directions somewhere, more than likely you're not gonna remember how to get there because you. But if you're actually doing it yourself and learning yourself, you're gonna remember a lot easier, a lot better.
Exactly. Just like this GPS, I never knew how to run it. Watched a 5-minute YouTube video and
Yep.
I was running GPS.
That's another one that Mr. Moose does is GPS. And I actually got into the key bindings, and I can use my gamepad to run a lot of them as well. I had to do some tweaking. So that's the reason I like gamepads. You don't have as many. You're not trying to. It's quicker, I guess. For the keyboard, they're spread out so much, and they're multi-keys.
I'm pretty quick with the keypad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you can be, but I got basically, I don't know how many buttons are on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 12 buttons, and then when you start putting the modification keys in there too, you end up having 24, and you add a second modification button, so that's a ton of buttons.
Oh yeah.
Just by just moving your finger by a couple inches. At first it was a little overwhelming, like running a loader. Talk about getting dizzy. You're constantly swinging your camera. Yeah, Kaboomba, do you have any luck running loaders with the Courseplay? I have not been able to get loaders to work. The only thing I get the loaders to work for is triggers that are on the ground, like in a storage, like a heap, basically. So if I try to load a truck, a tipper, or the biogas hoppers, it'll just stop and not unload. I've been able to figure out almost all the other stuff out. I actually got the chrome baler. I got it fooled into working. I put a mower on the front of the tractor so it thinks it's mowing, but it's actually baling as well, and it'll actually stop and unload the bale. Comes in handy when that thing slows down 3 miles an hour. Yeah, Courseplay is an awesome tool. I'll have to try to follow me though.
Oh man, that's amazing. Awesome.
So can you set it up for a truck to unload your combine?
Oh yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
cool. That's my main thing with Courseplay. The cool thing about Courseplay is you can actually set it up to have a auger wagon go out to the combine, unload it, bring it over, dump into a semi, and when the semi gets full, it'll take off to the farm and come back. That's a cool thing about Courseplay.
Add me on Steam, and I'll show you some pictures.
All right, let me. What's your name on Steam? Same.
It's NubPie.
Okay,
Double-
NubPie. Okay,
002.
002.
The
I
one
see you're doing a
with
bunch of silence.
the catfish.
The combine and course play is a little bit tricky. Yeah, we're doing some silage for, I'm getting short on it for the cows, the black snake. Where in the hell? Just to add a friend from this.
You can tell me yours and I'll add you.
Oh, it's just BDBSSB.
Is that everything?
Yeah, yeah, it isn't real hard with mine. It's everything. Xbox has got a 77 after it. Yeah, I'm not smart enough on some of this shit. Once I mess with it for a little bit, I figured it out, but... Yeah, I was wondering about that, IH. Make your radius, your turn radius different. I think that's mainly, and usually if I use in-game equipment, I don't have as much problem as the mod stuff. But I think that's why they're driving in circles is the turn radius. I've messed with it, but I haven't figured it out. But that's good to know. 2 meters wider. Yeah, because you'll be off playing and all of a sudden you look up, combine's full. So you go over and the dude's just driving circles in the field. Well, Black Snake, you trying to start this map, or what farm you talking about? Oh, Westbridge? You gonna be on tomorrow?
Yes.
And maybe we'll see if I can maybe jump over and help you out a little bit tomorrow.
Alright.
The biggest thing though is most of my followers want to watch this map because this map's fairly new, so no promises, but we'll see.
Alright.
Crazy, this thing's only 50%. This truck is the Kenworth. That makes sense, man. He's been doing some research. Makes sense why it would work with the in-game stuff better then. This is the Kenworth, the small. I got it on my mods list. Trucks. It's made by Rambo, I believe. Yeah, Kenworth small, semi-small. I'm pretty sure it's on that list on my Google spreadsheet. It doesn't work real well with the AR stuff though, because it's too short. It'll work, just not real well. Sometimes the fertilizer will fly off of it.
I sent you a friend request.
Okay, let me see if I can. It's not popping up though.
It says you're not even online.
Really?
It's DDBSSB.
Boy, dog, boy, Sam, Sam, boy. View Community Hub. Friends. Oh, here we go. New invite. Sure bad tells me, yeah, he's playing Farming Simulator, no shit.
You don't say.
Alright. That's what they're talking about too. They're a little concerned that some of the modders might not go to FS17. They weren't sure because the big ones like this map uses that UPK. Is it UPK and who's the other one that they were talking about? Because that Moru, I don't know how to pronounce his name, MARUH, and then More 2000. Them two guys do some crazy. Upside Down's another one though. I'm thinking Upside Down's the one that does the drive control. Yeah, that's the other thing too that IH man taught me is don't do the auto scans with Courseplay because I think that was causing some of my crashes. I've been having a lot better luck. You have to set the scan. You have to still scan it, but and then don't save every single field course either. I've been learning just to. It doesn't take long to create a course once you figure it out. The biggest thing I like about Courseplay is I can right click my button or right click my mouse and be able to go do other stuff on the screen. Kind of like double tapping the info button. Which reminds me I need to take a look at some factories.
Just send you a message and be following.
Yeah, how do you turn that? Can you turn that shit off? Is there a way? Because every time one of your friends jumps on the game, it pops up. I don't know if there's a way to disable that or not.
Oh, on the bottom right? Where it pops
Yeah.
up.
Because I know I had to be driving my friends nuts. One day I was testing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like every 30 seconds, I was bloop, bloop, bloop. And it's bad is it covers up your fill icon. Or your, like when you have a dump trigger, same thing. Oop, I was looking at your icon, I was like, no, I don't want to go that way. Why the hell? I was lost there for a second. Yeah, I looked through Steam and I couldn't find it though. I'll have to do some digging. I don't ever mess with Steam besides playing the game, so a couple of screenshots here and there.
Or not right. This kid was wanting to know if you can join, and I go, yeah, you can join. I go, you got to download about 130 mods. Well, I don't want to do that. Then don't join.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to join if...
Sorry, I like to play with mods. I don't like playing with the in-game tractors.
Oh, yeah, that's horrible after you. Especially... at least the gold, they did a good job of that. When I saw you could pull equipment around with that man truck, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Then I got introduced to mods, and I was like, oh. Because I was watching somebody stream one night, and I was like, hey. And it's cheaper. The man truck's cheaper than most of the tractors. So I made the comment, you can pull that with a man truck. He goes, well, I don't know. I says, no, I'm telling you can pull with a man truck. Oh, no, you can't. Alright, do what you want, man. Pull around at 20 mile an hour when you can run around at 50. As they're looking at it, I don't see a PTO.
That's another picture that follow me. I got 3 combines behind me. Pretty sweet. Works. Oh my god, it's amazing. Another good thing with follow me is, so say you buy, 3 or 4 tractors, you can have them follow you all back to the farm. You ain't got to go back, take one, come back, get another one.
Yeah, and that's what kind of sucks about course play is you have to record it first, and then yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I'll have to get it. I haven't messed with it. Yep.
Like I said, that's people following me. There's nobody else. Those are, you know what I mean? It's kind of tricky. You got to offset on them.
Yeah, and that's if you're using that. Course play works the same way because it's like you have to set up like for example, it's got a formula for it. Let's say you have a 10-meter wide sower, so you want to go 3 in one field. You have to set up 30-meter pass, and then your center one would have no offset, but your left one would have an offset of like, what would it be, 15 to the left, and your right one would be 15 to the right, and so on. What's cool about course plays, they actually tell you, hey, this is what, they have a formula for you. You can actually, it's a Java form too, so you can actually just click on it and it'll tell you what you need it to be. Yeah, I'm really debating if I want to put speed control back on here because it's kind of a pain switching back and forth between going to the bunkers and everything. But on the server, it maxes your speed at 80 or 79. I don't know what's up with that either. Well, take that back. It maxes your speed control speed at 89 or 79. Oh, Kaboomba, the reason he's saying scan it is, I've been noticing some issues if you have auto scan on. Oops, which reminds me, I have monitor capture on. It causes some lag and can cause you to crash a little more if you just use manual scan. I think once you scan the field once, you don't have to rescan it again, but yeah, it's a lot less issues if you have manual. It's kind of like field status. If you use auto scan, it causes a lot of lag. I think I've heard somebody else talk about Top Gear. Of course, it might have been you talking about it before. This windrower was like 5 meters wider. I could pick up 3 at one time.
Yeah, that's why I made mine 5 meters wider. I did do. The one I got's 5 meters wider.
That's funny. That's one thing I haven't been able to do is get into the. I was gonna make the auger longer on the in-game horse, the overloader. I couldn't even convert the in-game file to a mod. I got it halfway working, and I go pick it up, and all it was showing was the wheels. It was functioning, but all you could see was the wheels.
Kind of tricky. You gotta do a bunch of stuff to get it to work.
Yeah. Well, I downloaded the mod description creator, but there's still other files I don't know.
That's what I was having problems with my John Deere combine. The auger wasn't long enough for my 24-row corn head.
Yeah. Yep.
So I went to my editor and I stretched out my augers, and now it's long enough.
Yep. See, then you had to change the trigger and everything too, though, didn't you?
Nope.
No, it was right on. See, when I tried that with the auger wagon, the trigger was still in the same place.
No, so you'd have to change. Then you have to move your trigger when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
In the Giants editor, there's a trigger point as well. You'd have to move your trigger
Yeah.
out to it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It was trigger stayed in the same place rather than being attached to the auger itself. Yeah, Grabby Latouche, that was the name. Grabby Latouche, that was the name I was trying to think of earlier when I was talking to somebody. You know what? This is ridiculous. I'm getting this stuff out of the way. Yeah, there's that one baler sitting there by the biogas plant I was talking about where you can bale and wrap at the same time. Yeah, there's some crazy lag down here at the biogas plant. Oh, it's the storage barns. I wondered about that. That's why Draves, I think, got rid of most of the down by the cow barn. He got rid of the yeah. Can't think of the game name for it, but basically all the graphics for the motion of articulation. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Making words up now. Yeah, if you're comfortable with it, man, whisper me or send me a message through Steam what your password is for your server, and I'll try to jump on there.
I can do that.
Are the mods public, or?
No, I'll have to send you the...
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's easy to get in. I'll send you the link. And
Who do you use for a server?
I'm not sure what he runs. I think it's Gamers server. I don't know. It works good. There's no lag or nothing.
Yeah, because Draves is the one that told me to do this one.
I think it's called Gamer Server.
Okay,
Or something
that
like
sounds
that.
familiar. This one here I've been a little disappointed with. I had never really had that much lag, which I think most of it was the stupid trees everywhere. But the control panel was really... I was having a lot of issues because I had canceled it because I wasn't really using it. And then once I saw this map, I thought, well, I'm going to try to start it back up. While I was having issues, I wanted to get rid of all the mods, and I thought, well, I'll just do it through the FTP part of it. Well, yeah, you're better off going all the way in the control panel and deleting every mod. It was a mess. It took me 3 or 4 hours to try to get it back up. It was ridiculous. And then uploading the mods, you got to do them one by one. Well, you saw how it didn't download the one mod for you. It will do that. I'll upload, if I upload like 10 mods, it might upload 6. It's like it loses connection or something. I don't know. Oops, keep forgetting I keep changing it. And I can't keep my fingers off, and I got to keep adding mods or tweaking mods, so every time somebody goes to jump back on, I got to re-download the mod.
That's no big deal to me because I do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to... I can't find any good tutorial videos on actual equipment modding. I can find a lot of map videos, but I haven't been able to find too many good videos for equipment modding. And I need to try to... I finally followed Big Daddy because he does a lot of equipment. From the PV, he helps, well, you probably know, but Big Daddy is the one that does all the trailers. I don't know, I haven't seen Draves on their IH, and that's why I'm wondering if he is working on getting another version of this map. I was curious if he would do it or not.
I heard he was making another map, but I think it's on another game.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think what he was playing a lot of.
I heard it on a stream. Somebody was watching someone stream yesterday, and that's what they were saying. He's making a mod on some other map or some other game. I don't know, something like that.
Well, see, there's a big one right now, and Dave on DodgeNet was talking about 7 days to kill, or 7 days to... What the hell's the name of that game now? 7 days to die, or 7 days to live?
7 days to die.
7 days to die, there you go. I've never... Till then, I had never heard of it. There you go. IH is all over it. 7 days to die. I play Farming Simulator way too much. I don't know anything else going on in the world.
Yeah, I got 2,500 hours, so...
I don't know what I have on the PC, but I got probably twice as many on the console before I started playing PC, so... but yeah, he was talking about that, and then the cattle and crops or whatever, and then... Because they don't even have a release date on that yet. That's the messed up part.
You have 734 hours on your PC.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of when I downloaded or when I started playing on the... Oops. I don't know how I just did that, but I had to reset my top speed. Interesting.
Yeah, Farm Sim's the only game I have too, dude.
Yeah. I just did something, I don't know how I did it. I was trying to reproduce it. Gotta be something to that. It's bad. The instructions for drive control is not the greatest. But somehow I was just able to reset my speed all the way to the top notch, but I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I don't want to know how many hours I put on this total. Oh, that's what it is. You hold 3 down and it maxes it. Okay. And there had to be something. Ah. So hold 1 down and just slow it down. Hold 2 down. I think that's in your throttle. I remember seeing something about RPM. So if you hold 3 down, it resets it to max speed. Maybe you already knew this. If you hold 3 down, max speed. Hold 2 down, it goes down to 20 mile an hour. Hold 1 down. Let's see here. Yeah, pretty much just goes to 20 again. So I know there's a minimum RPM and a max. That's what the max is, what speeds up your and makes you go faster. See, I got rid of the bell extension mod too. Keep trying to go through factories and I get off the subject. I wish you could, I know I already said this before, I wish you could filter out the factories you don't own.
Yeah, that'd be really sweet.
Every time I get far enough into these, I get a full load. Popcorn setting, he just filled. I got quite a bit of whiskey sitting down there. A lot of freaking paper. That sucks. That's what everyone's complaint has been, is no paper. A lot of cheese again too. The damn cheese goes fast. I have cheese, not much. Oh, that's right, I got eggs I probably gotta get picked up too. Oh, I forgot I had the sugar refinery going. I actually got quite a bit down there. Have you messed much with the beet pulp machine?
I have on a different map.
Oh, that thing makes a ton of manure. Come on. Yeah, someone else was going on and on about Kaboomba. I think it was it Pumapaw? About his use of courseplay. think I caught the end of him actually using course play for the ferry, which I'd like to see that, because that ferry, I tried to get into that ferry and speed it up, but I couldn't find it in the map file. Alright, where's the closest?
I got some guy joining. I don't know how good he is. I don't know what he.
That's alright.
I don't know if he even knows what's going on. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure he's never played this map ever, or
Can't hurt nothing.
any of these kind of maps. So he probably has no idea what's going on.
I don't know, buy another one, screw it. I use these grasshoppers as teleport spots to go to quicker. There's the grasshopper. Yeah, but I don't know if you're watching the stream, check this out, this little dude. The mower is non-collidable, but he picks up the grass. I'm just going to use him. It works really good for compacting the biogas plant, but I might as well pick up some grass on the way.
Yeah, I've heard that. It's good with compacted. You're joking. That thing's ridiculous.
What's that, this?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a fun little mod though. You can actually, if you wreck it, it actually has let's see if I can remember what it is. It actually has weights too. Check this out. You add weights, it'll actually flip it on its front end. So they're actually addable weights. But what is it? Scroll lock. Scroll lock. Now I can. I think I have to shut them down. 2, 8, 4, and 6. That isn't working. Hey, J-Dale, I got to show him how to add the weights. I'm trying to remember now how I can't get him to float now. Keypad 2, 8, 4, and 6. What's I missed? Yeah, well, they might have some of that stuff deactivated, so who knows.
Man, I cannot stand people who don't know how to add mods or anything.
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with this no more. It's got a clown horn too. Oh, we're gonna make a left here. Oop. Oh, it must be on the server downloading. That'll cause some lag too. Yeah, that's the main reason I just bought this one, is to use them to compact the silage. I just prefer to think of this grasshopper as a lawnmower with a big bagger. carrots going. Yeah, I got one parked at the bank. I got one parked at Culligan. Oh, really? So I got them parked across the map just for spots to teleport to quick.
That's what I did with the old Chevy 65 Chevy.
Yeah. Heard a lot of people use that for that. This thing's only $100. And it does 150
Jeez.
if you can keep it under control. Because look at the wheelbase. It crab steers, so you can imagine how fun it is to drive. It whips around. But yeah, check out when I get into the biogas how fast it compacts. It's about got a full. Uh-oh, I got stuck in the fence. Ah, good enough. They can sit here and do donuts. See, it's at 69% compacted. I'll make one pass here. 10% in one pass.
Yeah, I got a compactor mod. You do one pass and it's 100%.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's happening, man? Full. He had a couple of compacting mods I tried, but one wouldn't even load. I think it was converted from 2013, but it wasn't converted too well. That's really ridiculous if you get that phrase. You ever seen a phrase mod that goes on the front of a tractor? It works like a snowblower.
Yeah, I got that.
I was having issues with that trying to just play a multiplayer, so I took it off the mod list.
The one that works awesome.
It works great, but it was, if you just tried to play multiplayer alone, it was crashing it. It wouldn't even load, so. Because, yeah, it was really good before, too.
Send me your email address and I can send it to you. The one I run. If you want it, it's up to you.
It's Yahoo. Can you guess what the user or the refer?
You don't say. I'll write it down and I'll send it to you here in a little bit.
I use a lot of Dropbox quite a bit. That's what I was doing for the server.
I can drop it in. I can drop it in Discord, can't I?
I don't know. I've never messed with it on Discord.
I think you can.
Actually, I use Steam for links.
It's not a link. I have the actual mod.
Oh, okay. It's probably one I have. Just like I said, multiplayer was bringing quite a few errors up, so I just took it off my list.
What I use don't pull any. It works fine.
Well, put it this way, I don't know what it was bringing errors, but it was causing the map not to load just for multi. It wasn't. It's probably fine on the server mode, but when I was just trying to play some of that multiplayer before I brought my server mode back up, because I got rid of the. Well, do you have the C? These things are pretty cool. These forks. The auto load bales. The CSZs. Have you seen them?
I don't think so.
These here will actually, you drive up to a bale and it'll auto load. This one here, when you buy it, you've got to actually put it together. There's actually has a wrench and some nuts and bolts. Kind of cool. This is you can hook this up to any 3-point hitch and then run any of these. But yeah, this was causing me issues. I'm trying to remember what else. There's a few things I just ended up ditching because it wasn't really a big deal. Alright. Damn, I'm freaking tired. I've never used the pallet, J-Dog. Or are you talking about pallet on this map? Are you talking about the mod that popped up, or pallets in the map? I want a tedder that won't mess up windrows. Yeah, I think Reaper's been on here before. Man, it's already 2400. I didn't even realize it's less so damn dark. What gets me is you close your game and reopen it, and it's 10 times darker. I don't know why it does that either. There's a shit ton of grass. Oh, do it every time. Hit the horn and detach my equipment. Every time. That's weird, it's not letting me. Did you send that, send something through Discord or no?
No, I can't. It's too big.
Oh,
I'll have to email it.
Yeah, it's showing me I have a message and it won't let me access it, so I don't know what the hell. Unpending. Whatever. I get stuff going for the drain now too. I do have wheat.
What's up, Paul?
Get the miles downloaded.
Yeah. He's having the same problem. He had to go back and re-download that Wilson.
The Wilson? That's weird. Hey, Def Gamer. I'll bring up my chat.
Well, I got another guy joining in. He's watching the stream. Ooh, Paul will be in here in 8 minutes.
Alright. Hey, pallet. I can't believe it's taking that long for the pallet to fill up. Better jump over and... pallet's full, that means the cut wood's full. Yeah, I gotta come up with a light mod or something. Dark sucks in this game. Said, that's what I got to talk about. Throsby and the dude that IH just talked about, Grabby Latush, was talking about changing the night sky today.
You put the link for this Discord on our Discord channel.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. Generate copy.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Sorry, I'm feeling a bit sick.
How the feeling?
What's the server password?
It is P. That'd be the easier way to put it because it's gonna sound goofy, but PVBD 16.
PV.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, because it'd be easier. Because if it gets mixed up. Too many letters sound the same. Oh, it's too freaking dark.
Paul, man!
Pretty bad when the backup lights on this truck are brighter than the front lights.
I'm joining. You there?
Yeah, dude.
It said wrong password.
PVBD16.
Why won't it let me press OK?
Hit details, make sure you have all the mods.
I have all the mods.
If he has to type the password, he has to have all the mods.
Yeah, it's true.
Farming sim.
Yeah, you gotta exit out of your farming simulator now. Mine does the same thing.
What's it do?
Where if you type in the wrong password, you have to restart
Oh.
your farming sim.
Yeah, you can't click OK. It's kind of a bogus deal.
Seems to be a lot of that in this game. Multiplayer is not very easy to get to work sometimes.
Well, BD, BSSB, I'm gonna go take a cigarette break.
Alright, man, I might probably get off here in a little bit anyway. I've been up for 24 hours now. I'm about shot. Thanks for the help, and like I said, I'll definitely try to, especially if you're going to play this map. Like I said, if guys are playing other maps, most of my viewers want to see this map, but if you're playing this map, I got no problem helping
Okay,
out.
I'm joining now.
Alright, man.
Alright.
Do you turn your server off whenever you sign out?
Nah.
You leave it running? I don't know.
Yeah, I can always save it, and if somebody gets on and messes something up too bad, I can just always bring in my single player save.
Right. I might get old Paul, man, and come join on my server anyways, and we can tear it up.
What?
I'll be right back, then I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Alright, man.
Okay.
If I'm not on, thanks again. We'll see you later.
And I sent you the link to my mods and the
Yep.
username and password.
Alright, yeah, I'll try to get on, at least get it all downloaded that way. And jump in.
Still says game is being loaded.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's a big map.
And it's a lot of mods, 137.
Yeah.
My computer might crash instantly.
They're all pretty steady.
Yeah. But who knows? I don't have the best computer, but I don't have the worst computer. Did someone just send me something on Discord?
He might have sent you some information for his server. So you're gonna take a smoke break and
No, looks like no one did anything. Hello?
Hello.
Just making sure you're still there.
Yeah. This one takes a long time to sync.
Well, for some reason, it's not letting me go back into my farming sim.
Oh, did you load out of it or something, or?
I tabbed out.
Oh. Yeah, until it sinks. Let's see if it...
Oh, it's sinking?
Yeah, it's still sinking.
Can you tell me when it's done sinking?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Just popped in.
Oh, yep. There we go. For a start. Okay. I'm here.
Alright, if you want, if you hit you know how to use vehicle group switcher?
Tab.
No, hit your left control and 8. Actually, if you hit left control, it'll bring up all the list of the equipment, and the number is what you hit after the left control. But if you hit left control 8 until you get to the truck with the loading wagon with the windrow around, if you want to collect grass and take it to the biogas plant, so we got that. That's what we have going on right there now. Sorry, I'm tired as hell. Trying to speak full sentences.
Now, which truck am I looking for?
It'll be a white truck with a green wagon that has a windrow. You ever seen a loading wagon?
Do you mean Control 3?
No, them are other trucks. Control 8 should be. Let me double check. Yeah, Control 8. It'll be a green wagon that's in the middle of a grass field.
Oh, I found it. I'm collecting it. This is a big field.
Oh yeah. Just quick here.
You've got it on mute, Paul. Gotta right click on your name, take it off mute.
Yeah, I could hear him, but there you go.
There you go.
What's up, Paul, man?
I wonder how many rocks this thing produced.
Whoa, what the heck? That was a huge glitch.
Probably getting some lag.
You guys there?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's messaging us on Discord?
Oh.
I'm talking to him.
Oh.
So there's no hotkey for this, or it just picks up?
You can change the hotkey. Paul, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, sometimes I swear I want it picking up.
Okay, the full. I mean, 100% full.
Alright, you know where the biogas is?
Biogas, I can look on my map for it.
Yeah, it should be down to your south.
At the bottom left.
Oh, yeah, I'm
by
heading
your-
that way.
The bottom left by your name, it says user settings.
Right next to this field. Okay, which silo do you, which thing
It
do
should
you
be
want me
the
to
one,
put it in?
the one that has grass in it right now. There should only be one with grass in
Okay.
it.
This is lagging.
What's that?
Whoa. You there?
Yeah. It's lagging really bad.
Yeah, it's weird. I just went to go extract them because it wouldn't let me put the mods, and I only have 4 for this map. 4 mods and 2.2 gigs.
You only got 4 of them?
Yeah, that's what I was like. It did it with Brent's too when I heard put all their mods last night.
Oh, you're only missing 4?
Well, I'm missing 5 of your mods, and no one was online, so I just checked.
I could send you the link. I could send you the username and password and get those mods if you want, Paul.
It's no biggie. I'm trying to figure out why I can't extract all my files anymore. Like,
We'll do some rock picking. Haven't used an in-game piece of equipment so long, we'll see how it works.
Hello.
Oh,
Okay. I just filled it up. There's things. Now what do you want me to do?
you got it all picked up?
You got a lot of grass to pick up, buddy.
Not all of it.
Keep picking up.
Yeah, it's a tedious job. You can come pick rocks up.
That's
Yeah.
the most boring job. Come on.
Let me
What
get
else
this.
do you want to do?
Let me get this trailer, and you can drive this trailer around. I can throw rocks in if you want to do that. Let me get it picked up, and I'll
Okay.
see what group I have
Okay.
them under. I have under trucks. Yeah, give me just a second, and I'll get it. I'll get over in position, then I'll have you drive it around. I'll throw rocks in the back. Maybe you can try to pick them up.
What do you want me to do?
I gotta drive a trailer down to the spot where I'm gonna pick rocks up, and then I'll have you drive the trailer around for me.
Okay.
I still say this mod's pretty cool. Find this trailer now out in the dirt.
I'm coming towards you.
Are you driving a truck or are you just walking?
I'm just
Alright.
walking. So I wanted to leave that truck by the biogas plant
Yeah.
so we don't have to drive down back there to pick up more grass.
Too bad this truck didn't have a passenger script.
Yeah.
Actually, I could jump in a truck that does. Might get stuck in the mud. Yeah, let's see, there might be a truck close to here. Guess not.
This is a pretty cool map.
Yeah, it's real cool. A lot of factories.
A lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, you don't ever run out of stuff to do, that's for sure. What I'll do is I'm gonna drive this back. I'm gonna sell this truck. I'll buy one that has a passenger script in it. You can jump in the truck with me.
You can just press P
What's that?
P's to open up the shop menu.
Yeah, I just want to go sell this truck though.
Yeah, you can sell it when you press P.
Yeah, but you get about,
Lose 20%. You don't.
yeah, you don't get as much if you just sell it outright.
Oh. I never knew that.
Yeah, it sells for 129 that way or 107 the other way. So, not a whole hell of a lot, but enough. I think this truck has a passenger mod or passenger script.
Volvo?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
that's what I thought. Alright, man, hit Control Tab until you get to the truck I'm standing in front of. Control Tab lets you just cycle between vehicles that are running.
What?
If you hit Control Tab, it'll cycle you through vehicles that are running. Stop when you get to the truck that I'm standing in front of. Should be back by the shop. There you are. Okay, jump out.
Yeah.
Alright, now see if you can jump back in. Are you back in it?
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me? Are you in the truck? Can you hear me? Ooh, this is a good trailer. Hey Stunner, how's it going, man?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Alright, let me, Are you in the truck or no?
No, I'm not in a truck.
Alright, jump back in that truck that I was in. Or is it
Which one?
the one I was standing in front of by the shop? Okay. Jump out of it.
Am I in it?
Yeah, are you Mike? Okay, yeah. Alright, now go over and try to jump back in it. You should get in the passenger seat. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's good, you're busy. Good and bad there, Stunner. Depends what you're busy at. Alright. Hey, if you want a quick tour while we're driving, off to the right there, that Shell station, you gotta put your own product there to make fuel.
That's cool.
Yep. And off to the right, that's a warehouse, which where you can put different things and then pick it back up. So basically store stuff there, like pallets. We'll drive through the 72 hours a week. Don't miss them days, Stunner. These are where all the animals are. There's actually even breeding facilities so you can make more animals.
Cool.
Got a potato washer over here on the right. Then there's a potato steamer. Then up here is the beet pulp machine. Oh, there's a little bit of light. There's even a chicken barn and a chicken egg laying station. There's a chicken barn on the left. That's where you do the eggs.
That's cool.
Oop, shake light.
How fast are you going?
70.
This is a fast truck.
Yeah. You got the speeds cranked up.
Uh, uh,
I'll try what's up here. Alright, see all these rocks out in the field?
oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna have you drive up and down. You just hang out right here for a second. I'll go grab the loader and I'll start putting them in there, and when I have you,
Okay.
I'll have you back up. Okay, I gotta see. N and M. Let's move this up a little bit.
1 second.
Alright.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Alright. You can go ahead and drive or jump in the driver's seat.
I'm in the driver's seat.
Okay.
When you got out.
Oops. Hello. Yo.
Okay. Whoa. Lag.
Yeah, a little bit of lag over
Lag.
there. Oops. lights probably aren't helping.
Yeah. But we need them.
Yeah, it's pretty dark. This real terrain's killing me. Big freaking rock right there. What is the radius for course play of the new chicken room set?
Question.
Yep.
Why are all those rocks out in the field?
That's a rock spawn mod. You can use them in the stone processing plant.
Yeah, I know that usually they're up in the mine. That's why I was trying to figure
Oh,
out why.
yeah, it's a new mod. They added here recently an update on this map. It's called the rock spawn mod. Man, this is killing me with lag. It's with your plows and cultivators. You can turn it on and off. The radius Copenhagen, it's in your settings without me being right on it. I can't remember where it is in there, but it's.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember where it is on the settings. I think it's. I'm trying to remember if you have to be on a certain mode or not.
Hear me?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit.
Well, dude, I'm gonna get off here and hop on my server.
Alright, man.
Stuff done. Thanks for letting me join.
Oh, thanks for helping.
Not a problem.
We'll try to catch up with you on your server.
On all day, most of the night until about 10 or 11.
Alright.
Y'all there?
I usually come on
Oh,
in the
now I
morning,
can hear
so-
you.
I don't know, dude. Just, I'll see you on next time or whatever. I'll send you an invite or whatever.
Alright, man. Lag's killing me.
I know. Do you want me to turn off?
No, you're okay. It's just part of being on multiplayer.
What?
Lag's just part of being on multiplayer.
Yeah. Why so much lag? Why can't I move? Dude?
Can't move at all?
Yeah, it's not letting me move.
Jump out once.
What?
Jump out.
Okay.
Oh, you got
Now jump.
four-wheel drive got turned off.
Oh, whoa. Oof.
The real terrain is horrible. There we go. Yeah. This is ridiculous. There you go. It's basically called a real terrain, which makes it more realistic to drive. It's like you're in real dirt. Turning circle is probably it there, Copenhagen. Here, I'll, Hello, can you hear me?
You there?
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off and go over to my single player. Somebody's having some troubles with a course play mod. You can stay on here and play if you want. Just drive around, don't worry. I mean, you can't really mess nothing up. I can always turn around and do something else anyway, so. They just play around the map. Yeah, that's horrible. The truck's just getting stuck. But yeah, I'm gonna take off and I'm gonna try something on single player here, Mike. All right. Yeah, that happens a lot, but we'll see. I'll show you where the turning radius is. Hey, it's light out. Look at that. Alright, so I think I'm getting something that that's combine mode. Turning circle right there. That's what he's talking about. What do you say? Turn it up to? I can't even remember. I have to look back now. Yeah, I found this out on accident. Brings this map up if you hit just the enter button. See how it works. Did some work on this little harvester here. I like it. Escaping outwards. That's good enough. That's probably working out. crazy how fast it unloads. I think I might be fixing the problem there. Copenhagen, we'll see. Yeah. I went in and changed the RPM on it, and this head will run. Not sure how fast it'll run. But by changing the RPM on the combine, made it push the head faster. I like the unloading speed the best. Well, Copenhagen did the whole field, didn't give me issues, so I think that might have been the fix that IH Man said to use. Yeah, made a turn. I think the biggest issue with people on course plays, they don't turn the speeds down too. Well, that went without a hit, so I'm thinking that adding that 2 on the radius might have been the trick there, Copenhagen. I might try to buy. I just went up let's see for the combine. I just added 2, so if it was a 10, went to 12. And that seemed to work. IH Man becoming the settings expert for course play. Of course, he's been watching them other guys, so. Hmm. Jesus. This is a bit ridiculous. Alright, man. I'm dead tired. I've got to call it a day here. Hope I was some help. If not, I tried. We'll catch you back in the morning, man.